Imamaya, 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 dear Buddha. Imamaya, 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 dear Mimi. Imamaya, 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 dear Buddha. Imamaya, Imamaya, Imama Chineke ndị omimi. Odogwu n'ịgara ije n'elu mmiri. Imama gị dị ebube n'arụ. Odogwu n'ịgara ije n'elu mmiri. Imama gị dị ebube. Onye na-eme mma bụ chi m. Imama ya dị ebube n'arụ. Onye na-eme mma bụ dike. Imama ya dị ebube. Imama ya, Imama ya, Imama ya dị ebube. Imama ya, Imama ya, Imama Chineke ndị omimi. Odogwu n'ịgara ije n'elu mmiri. Imama gị dị ebube n'arụ. Odogwu n'ịgara ije n'elu mmiri. Imama gị dị ebube. Odogwu n'ịgara ije n'elu mmiri. Imama gị dị ebube n'arụ. Odogwu n'ịgara ije n'elu mmiri. Imama gị dị ebube. Imama gị o, Imama gị o, Imama gị dị ebube. Imama gị o, Imama gị o, Imama Chineke ndị omimi. Imama gị o, Imama gị o, ịdị mma gị dị ebube. Imama gị o, Imama gị, Imama gị dị ebube. Ebere ọma gị, mmeso ọma gị, ebere ọma gị juru m anya. Imama, Imama, Imama ya, Imama Chineke ndị omimi. N'ụtụtụ, eji m ekene bịa n'iru Onyenwe m. Na ya sile, ka m kwere ya na nkwa, ekwere m ya na nkwa. N'ụtụtụ, eji m ekene bịa n'iru Onyenwe m. Na ya sile, ka m kwere ya na nkwa, ekwere m ya na nkwa. N'ụtụtụ, eji m ekene bịa n'iru Onyenwe m. Na ya sile, ka m kwere ya na nkwa. N'ụtụtụ, eji m ekene bịa n'iru Onyenwe m. Na ya sile, ka m kwere ya na nkwa, ekwere m ya na nkwa. N'ụtụtụ, eji m ekene bịa n'iru Onyenwe m. Na ya sile, ka m kwere ya na nkwa. Ọ bụ ya bụ Mesaya. Ọ bụ ya bụ Mesaya. Onye anyị na-ekwu okwu ya banyere ya. Onye mụ na-ekwu okwu ya ọ bụ ya bụ Mesaya. Mesaya. Ọ bụ ya bụ Mesaya. O, onye m na-ekwu okwu ya banyere ya. Onye anyị na-ekwu okwu ya ọ bụ ya bụ Mesaya. Mesaya. Ọ bụ ya bụ Mesaya. Ewo, onye m na-ekwu okwu ya banyere ya. Ịdị mma, ịdị ukwuu. O Chineke, onye na-eme mma, ịdị mma. Mma gị zuru oke. Ịdị mma, ịdị ukwuu. O Chineke, ọgaranya ịdị mma. Mma gị zuru oke. Ịmara mma, ịmara mma, Jehova m. Ọgaranya ngadanga ịdị mma. mma gị zuru oke, ime na eze m, ime na Chineke m, Jehova ime na Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikwenụ ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adịghị echi mana echi adịghị awụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ na isonyere. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kalenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ifekara anyị mara ifekara anyị gaa school. Ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka iji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense, as always. Amaka mere Igbo bụ Igbo mere all lovers and supporters of truth. Nwara bright, Norienne. Amaka mere those that have not commented yet watching. Ndị ọbụla wichiri anyị fọma, anyị na-ewichi gị the same thing you wish us. Ndị nke na-ewichi anyị for ọjọọ, we wish you the same you wish us. Same you wish me na. I wish you same. Can I very yes. However much we must continue for where we stopped some hour ago. We thank God and we bless God. Maka ikikere na arụ ike na ndụ nke o nyere anyị. Ya bụ na ọ chọrọ ka anyị dị ndụ na ndị dị ndụ. And we thank him for that, especially for arụ ike. God, you are faithful. Yes, anyị ga-continue. Mana before we continue, on a few things ga-akpọrị anyị so that we can move with it. Very important. Very important. I'm going to play here. Very important. I were ya ịmara ife wetara anyị ji ekwu ife anyị na-ekwu and the reason why anyị ji aja akwụsị ikwu ife anyị na-ekwu, because na ife anyị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. You may not like it, you may not believe it, but mmụọ na mmadụ mana ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. Zion Pikin, no, Amaka Mele. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. Now, we continue. Listen to this video before we go ahead. Meditate on it. Listen to this with open mind. I will allow it to play twice, and I move to another.
Once a political system has been corrupted, right from the top, from the very top to the lowest rungs of the bureaucracy, the problem is almost impossible to solve without a revolution. The cleansing and disinfecting has to start from the top and go downwards in a thorough and systematic way. It was a long and laborious process that can be carried out only by a very strong group of leaders with the courage and the moral authority derived from unquestioned integrity. Once a political system has been corrupted, right from the top, from the very top to the lowest rungs of the bureaucracy, the problem is almost impossible to solve without a revolution. The cleansing and disinfecting has to start from the top and go downwards in a thorough and systematic way. It was a long and laborious process that can be carried out only by a very strong group of leaders with the courage and the moral authority derived from unquestioned integrity. Once a political system has been corrupted, right from the top, from the very top to the lowest rungs of the bureaucracy, the problem is almost impossible to solve without a revolution. The cleansing and disinfecting has to start from the top and go downwards in a thorough and systematic way. It was a long and laborious process that can be carried out only by a very strong group of leaders with the courage and the moral authority derived from unquestioned integrity.
All right, that is that. I am not going to say anything here. Manon were another one and got by it. If I ain't afa, if a dish, I ain't afa. If a dish, I ain't afa. Wait, let me look for it. Then, after this one, we move. If a dish, I ain't afa. That man is from Singapore. And this one, again, is a Singaporean too. Watch. Listen.
The Prime Minister and Senior Minister Lee asked me earlier this year if I read books. I said I do. I read Paw Patrol bedtime stories. And they said that I should read more widely.
If I want their parliament, listen.
So I tried. I read parts of the book, A Different Kind of Power by Jacinda Ardern, the former Prime Minister of New Zealand. She's known for conviction about fairness, opportunity, and empathy. She spoke openly about how her anxiety reminded her of the weight of leadership. She inspires me. She also said that she knew her maiden speech might one day haunt her because words in politics and parliament linger.
Because works, politics, and the parliament lingers. Before Fekuoku, they know that works, politics, parliament lingers. Before Fekuoku, they know that words lingers, especially at this age. So before Fekuoku, they think. Parliament lingers, words lingers, politics lingers. So they are being careful. And when you hear this linger mean linger na-ekwu na abụrụ na ọ bụ or linger for like 1 month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 months, or kwụsị. No. Linger on na-ekwu, it will linger or stay forever. So ọ na-adị very careful n'ikwu okwu so that ka okwu ọnụ ya ghara ịbụ ọpụta n'okwu ọnụ ya tomorrow, she will be ashamed. Ka ọ ghara ịbụ ọpụta n'okwu ọnụ ya tomorrow, she will hide her face. Ndị ọcha, Singaporean, they are very careful because words, politics, parliament lingers. Ndị be anyị nwere ụdị mindset ya. Ọ bụ na ndị be anyị nwere ụdị mindset ya, obodo karịa ịdị mma. Ndị be anyị nwere ụdị mindset ya wetara somebody ga-ejipụta kpọọ Jagabana ife ọma bụ eziokwu. And the reason o ji akpọ Jagaban afa ọ ife Jagaban mere adịrọ mma. The reason o ji ekwu ya bụ na ya nwa anọrọ ọ Jagaban akpọbeghị ya ọrụ. Ọ na-ekwuzi ife Jagaban mere, which is the truth. Then Jagaban na onwe ya n'anya, for him to get this man to his side, for him to make this man to stop talking about the man, wee n'ọrụ, the man automatically shut up. Then when you now play the video of the man when he was criticizing Jagaban, he would not want to watch it or try how to hide his face. Do you know why? He have deliberately undermined the truth because of employment area. He undermined the truth. So the consequences, he will that his video of some years ago by he would not want to leave it, that was there. That is in this for you. Man, many in the Ocha, they are being careful. At times, many of them are there to us. I'm going to here with and the Chia. I want to keep you now. Then go just call you, tell you the truth. What I say, Neaman to one say, Neaman keep for long. So it is better me I could go up one over. So they are careful, so that you cannot bring it out in some years to come, and the she that said it or he that said it will begin to look for where to hide. They know that Okwono lives forever. They know that politics lingers. They know that parliament lingers. So they are being very careful. Very, very careful. Before ife. Ọbụna anyị na-adị ụdị careful ọtụtụ ife ama na-eme. Ama mpụta kwe nkwa na-aga arụ iro. Arụrụ dị iro arụ. And onye kwere nkwa anọdụ. And nobody is asking why the iro na-arụrụ ya arụ. Ama mpụta kwe nkwa wepụta ego n'iro na-aga arụ ya arụ. Ebido na-arụ ya. All of a sudden na-achọzi adịghị arụzi ya arụ. Then ndị kwere nkwa na-aga arụ iro amapụ ego nọ. Nobody is going to ask them, but why? That is because they don't know. They don't know that politics and the words and the parliament lingers. They are, or we are, we are more after. If I get it, or ya the declaration. They can shamelessly come out pretending as if the declaration never happened. This is why we have problem. This is why we have problem. So they are careful. They stand for what is right. Amen, they stand for what is right. Oh yeah, because of how ndị be anyị na-ata na be anyị. Ọ bụ na anyị bido na-agbakọ ụfọdụ ife na-eme na be anyị ama na-eme. Ifụrụ ife ha na-agbakọ words, politics, parliament, lingers. Ka ọ gara ịbụ na ya kwụsịrị okwu ọnụ ya because of the nọ na politics and the parliament. Tomorrow, ya pụzie play the thing. She will begin to hide her face. They are careful. Listen. Can what you guys over there?
About how her anxiety reminded her of the weight of leadership. She inspires me. She also said that she knew her maiden speech might one day haunt her.
She knew that her speech will one day hurt her. If I want the Ocha na-agbakọ, kedu a politician n'obodo Bongo speech ya adịrị ahụ ntụtụ today. 3 point no. Gwa m nnọọ one politician n'obodo Bongo speech ya in the time past adịrị ahụ today. They don't care. Just give them money. Show me one politician nabai speech here in the time past is not hurting today. Even some of these people now, you can hide. That is hard the few. Gota can maintain. Okay, his speeches now hunt here today in this COG. Eggman's speech here in the time past is hurting him today. Even white painted hair woman, her speech is hurting her today. Many people like that, including Ogo 247, their speeches in time past is hurting them today. Okay, what are you saying now that will haunt you tomorrow? We are not here to seek for viral, for our video to go viral. We are here for truth. Also, I have no matter 5, 10, 20 receive this truth. But that this is truth. We are good. That is just the truth. Many of them na this very struggle, their speeches in the time past. Today, I know, is hurting them. I know for an man, and they don't care. What matters to us, that our target, our mission, that we seek, that position we seek. Now, after all kinds of lies, whether that they are good. If you replay their video, oh, don't replay it. If you replay, because they are not proud of their past. Oh, don't replay my video. If you replay it, I will report your account. If you don't replay it, because their past is hurting them. What are you saying now that will hurt you tomorrow, or that may hurt you tomorrow? Money change. I know the reason why in the world today. What are you saying now? The XDOS. They told you that Maazị Banjoko was a Nigeria agent. Is he not hurting them today? It is, because it has been proven that he is not Nigeria agent, rather he is agent of change to Ifeoma. Between Isiocha and this COG, they are careful because they know that sometime in time to come, their speech may hurt them. Lucky. No, listen.
Because words in politics and parliament linger.
Okay.
They
are careful like their speech for it not to hurt them tomorrow, because they know that words, politics, parliament lingers. You cannot have this mindset and support evil. You cannot have this mindset and support evil, or push narrative that you know nothing about. You cannot. Know who you listen to. Social media. Anyone that is not on social media, I don't know about it. I don't show me any secret thing. I'm not interested. Because what is the use if you show me a secret thing and I am not allowed to show it to the media? Well, what am I going to do with it? Nothing. Listen.
Remembered, they are scrutinized, and they are tested against our actions.
Okay.
Standing here today, I know that what I say in the next 20 minutes, and yes, don't worry, no more than that, will not simply vanish when I sit down.
She understand. Okay, no. She understand. No one for 20 minutes. That the okwono is not going to vanish after Koku Siriasi Monodo. So she is now careful, because after Koku Siriasi for 20 minutes or so,
it lingers forever because parliament lingers and words lingers and the politics equally lingers. So Okwuonoechi, you have to be careful because it is just for 20 minutes. Mana, it lingers for a very long time. Chima, no. She did not, no. Now listen.
They will follow me. They will be replayed online. They will be.
She is careful because after 20 minutes speech, if Okuru, it will not vanish. Her words will follow her. It is not going to vanish. It will be replayed online, which I am doing now. This thing happened in Finland Parliament. As a Bongorian, I am playing it. That is because na eziokwu dị n'ime ya. If it happened in Singapore, okay, were afọ na ife dị mma dị mma. It happened in Singapore. We are now bringing it out. Ka anyị were ya jụọ gị, ndị onye na-ekele na TV, o mere any of our politicians nwere this kind of mindset? The answer is no. The evidence is because you look around, you see what is happening today. Ọ bụrụ na enwere any of them nwere ezigbo mindset, what you see going on n'obodo Bongo today will not be going on. Ejike Vincent, no. Ikenna, no. None of them have this mindset or this kind of mindset. That is why what is happening in Obodo Bongo is happening. Yaka eji egbu mmadụ ka ọkụkọ and nobody cares. Yaka people ji were afraid of speaking. Yaka onye ọbụla ji blame each other. Oh, onye ọdịnala will blame pastor. Pastor, but why are you not saying something? But why are you teaching like this? Why you that is blaming a pastor that a pastor have not spoken? Why need you are afraid? The same thing you are afraid of, that pastor is afraid of the same thing too. We blame each other instead of blaming those that make life difficult for us. We blame church instead of blaming those that make life difficult for us. Because life is difficult to you. Prayer house handkerchief. Contact, connection. That is because the government have failed to provide you an enable environment for you to thrive. It was a miracle. Miracle money, miracle job, miracle car, miracle travel.
Mentioned in debate years from now.
It will be mentioned in debate years from now. I am mentioning it here. The reason is because she spoken well. And what she said in the Finland parliament, the Finland play today. One man from Africa, a preacher of the gospel of redemption on YouTube, is currently playing it that black Africans may see and listen to a white woman from Singapore. Ifo kwuru banyere ifo feel and the reason o ji adị careful ikwu okwu ife ọma dị mma. Nwada nne nna ya no maka mere.
And they may come back to haunt me.
And they may come back to haunt her. And she do not want it. That is why I spoke with him. He is my boss. I spoke with him for more than 30 minutes. He is my boss. Maazị Ebanjoko sued Ngozi Orabenze. Leave it like that. Me and my boss don't have any problem. If any the thing is now haunting him. Get evidence all haunt here. The same man he once praised, he do not want to hear the name of that man again. Nigeria agent, the same man he called an agent, is the one representing Biafra na finish court. This is ife aka ndị ọcha ji aga n'iru. And the other side of it bụ ife wetara ife na-eme ndị isi ojii ji eme ndị isi ojii. We are shameless. We are heartless. Many ndị isi ojii don't reason. In fact, we are demon. Mindsets. With the mindset ya nwaanyị nwere, ife ọbụla i nyere ya mere ọ ji agba nnọọ mbọ mechacha ya ncha 80%. Mana a Bongorian that do not have mindset ga-enwe conscience. Ife ọbụla i nyere da Bongorian ma o nwere ike rie the whole money. O nwere ife ga-eme, o rie the whole money. O close, that is ọkwapụ na his village. Go abroad. Go ụlọ dị ya. Mana ya na-ekwu okwu abụ. In fact, ihe kwuo so Bongorian si ego ewere rụọ ụzọ. Fa nwere ike bụrụ the money. Mana ga na Singapore gagoro ụlọ biri. Then Singaporeans are busy building their country. A typical Bongorian chọrọ ka o buru ego ndị Bongo ga-eji ga-ebi Bongo were ya gaa abroad gagoro ụlọ biri dị ya. Are you connecting the dot? Ịgbakọ nke izi anyị playere, that man na-agba gị na mgbe ọbụla a political gịnị, I will play it again so you connect it. Mgbe ọbụla a political something nwere problem from top to bottom. Now the only thing again, it is almost impossible to fix it without a revolution. From us. Many of us are unreasonable. Listen.
Perhaps that is not a bad thing, and perhaps that is what gives weight to this moment.
Okay.
To know that we are accountable.
What I am saying here now, we in future open door for me or close door for me. That is why I try as much as I can to make sure even the world, even in social media.
Not only for the commitments we make, but also for the spirit and the values in which we make them.
Okay.
Our young people too carry their own burdens of anxiety. Many of them tell us that they feel anxious all the time about exams, about social acceptance, about the future of jobs, and about whether they measure up in the world of constant comparisons. The irony is that they live in a world and a time of endless opportunities, and yet they carry the weight of immense expectations from society, from their families, and often from themselves. This anxiety
Sorry about that. I need to go back. In fact, I will start it afresh. Even the way afresh, when you listen to this video, Yangwe Akawana her part as a human. You got to go now. And the politician. Kowachaya. Now, sorry about that. The network not going to. Sorry about that. So, Yangwe Akawana their life as politician, decision making. Just pay very close attention. O nwere ife ị ga-aghọtarịrị ka ịfụ mindset ndị ọcha, and with this mindset ya ka befa ji wee dị ntụ ọ dị. Nene mindset, with that kind of mindset, that is why we are where we are. That is why we are where we are. I am going to allow it to play. Just listen. They are very careful at their decision. They are very careful. No one of her, because it lingers. I get play in the future. I get play in a debate. So the thing is, are very, very careful in making decisions. They are not just living their life for now, for the sake of now. They are living their life for now and for the future. Mana anyị nwa bụ ndị isi ojii, we are only interested in now. Only if I get benefit ya. Ya wetara na ụzọ ga-adị ya mma. Because ndị e nyere ego ka ha rụọ ụzọ ugboro the money dọkpue. Ya wetara na ụlọ akwụkwọ ga-adị ya mma maka na ndị e nyere ego ka ha rụọ ụlọ akwụkwọ ugboro the money dọkpue because ụmụ fa adịghị agụ na dị ụlọ akwụkwọ. Ya wetara na your hospital, your healthcare system adịrọ mma maka ndị e were ego ka e wee dozie ụlọ ọgwụ both general and the government hospital na ha were ego dokpuo because nwafa and the fanwa anọrọ n'obodo bongo talk more of ịnara treatment n'obodo bongo. Ya wetara na ụzọ ga your road is not motorable because ndị e nyere ego ka arụ ụzọ na fa adịghị agba na dị ụzọ arụọ ya arụ ga-arụ they don't care fa eburu ego debe. Ya wetara o ji eme igote 100% juice n'obodo bongo dị very very difficult because company ga-eproduce ya adịkwuo. Nke nwanne ya mere import eme nobody cares to monitor it because ndị kwesịrị monitor ya they are not interested. They are more interested in ego afa ga-enweta edokpuo ya. Do you know why? Because they don't take that kind of juice. Ya weta eji wee fake alcohol everywhere because ndị kwesịrị inene ya ha adịghị enene ya ha were ego eji ejiji enene ya dọọ ya n'akpa because they don't take that kind of mmanya n'ahụ. This is problem anyị nwere here. We continue to blame ndị nwere different mindset na-build their life. Anyị anọrọ out of our greed because of our own greed. Anyị na-agba onwe anyị tako na-esu onwe anyị imi buru personal interest debe. Now listen from beginning. Careful mindset, yeah? Then I will replay that video. Careful mindset.
And Senior Minister Lee asked me earlier this year if I read books. I said I do. I read Paw Patrol bedtime stories. And they said that I should read more widely. So I tried. I read parts of the book, A Different Kind of Power by Jacinda Ardern, the former Prime Minister of New Zealand. She's known for conviction, about fairness, opportunity, and empathy. She spoke openly about how her anxiety reminded her of the weight of leadership. She inspires me. She also said that she knew her maiden speech might one day haunt her because words in politics and parliament linger. They are remembered, they are scrutinized, and they are tested against our actions. Standing here today, I know that what I say in the next 20 minutes, and yes, don't worry, no more than that, will not simply vanish when I sit down. They will follow me. They will be replayed online. They will be mentioned in debates years from now. And they may come back to haunt me. Perhaps that is not a bad thing, and perhaps that is what gives weight to this moment. To know that we are accountable not only for the commitments we make, but also for the spirit and the values in which we make them. Our young people too carry their own burden.
In our Goku spirit. Some of you think long neck over the bongo my Hebrew spirit. Oh, spirit of God, this, spirit that. Over neck again, my Hebrew spirit. How do we Maria? Value.
Burdens of anxiety. Many of them tell us that they feel anxious all the time about exams, about social acceptance, about the future of jobs, and about whether they measure up in the world of constant comparisons. The irony is that they live in a world and a time of endless opportunities, and yet they carry the weight of immense expectations from society.
Chiji, if your brain is not damaged, huh? The people that is working with me and what they are doing. But the reason why people working with PM and what they are doing is because your brain is damaged. You gotta go. Brain at all.
From their families and often from themselves. This anxiety is real, and it is not a weakness. It is a signal that they care deeply, that they are searching for meaning, and that they need assurance and safe spaces to turn their restlessness into purpose. Anxiety, then, is not the condition of one generation, but an inescapable part of being a human. The real question is not whether we feel it, but what we do with it. The Prime Minister.
Now, okay, be careful. No one, because normal, no one stays forever. Oma, no one will be replayed all over social media. 6-minute video will be replayed na social media. I get play here na debate. Or be careful. N'eziokwu ebe a, we make her or destroy her. That is why she is careful. Na parliament. O nwere onye be anyị that is careful. Now, let me show you this one. Join it with this one. Ka ifefa ji wee dị iche from anyị nwa bụ ndị isi ojii. Ka ifefa ji wee dị iche. Ọ bụrụ we are greater than them. Their mindset one day. Listen to this. Careful. This is why they are great. Jeffrey, no, Makamele, listen to this again. Connect it with your. This is why Faji wedding great. Listen.
Once a political system has been corrupted, right from the top, from the very top to the lowest rungs of the bureaucracy, the problem is almost impossible to solve without a revolution. The cleansing and disinfecting has to start from the top and go downwards in a thorough and systematic way. It was a long and laborious process that can be carried out only by a very strong group of leaders with the courage and the moral authority derived from unquestioned integrity. Once a
join it with men and women with vision. Be ready to deliver. Ife aka ha ji wee ka anyị mma, ife aka onye ọbụla ji eme ka ọ gbakọ rekọsịa gbara gabadi ya. Ọ bụ siana. They are careful. Revolution. Ị na-ata ahụhụ. Ọmọ ile chọrọ esi na revolution now. Something must happen for something to happen. Political system obodo Bongo enwezi ife eji eme. Ife enidri n'obodo Bongo bụ ife a nwoke a kwuru ebe a. Mmadụ ole dị ready ime ya. Ị ka ga-afụ ndị ya akwụrụ now. Some people are na oh, leave it like that yo. Achọ ntụ esi ya akọsi anya. Martin Nze Ọmaka mere. ihe a ka ndị ọcha ji wee dị iche, ihe a ka ha ji eme ife ukwu, ife a ka anyị ji agba ka anyị jee na befa. Pray for their mindset. Jụọ onwe gị, ọ bụla o nwere ya politician nwere ya, ịgwa anyị. Now we move. Ka anyị gosizie gị ife ndị isi ojii ji wee bụrụ ife ha bụ ka ha bụ ndị isi ojii. Ha! Let me see. Now, we watch Alanka. Okay, let me see this. If we give her the issue, if we go mindset. Now watch this. Now watch this. From Arise News. There is trouble. Fidel, you mean Spain? Now listen to this. If I go by praying in the church, and I pray in the church, ndị be anyị need to colonize anyị ọzọ. Anyị need the second colonization. Okay, you live in Singapore. I live in Singapore. Been here for the past 26 years. Okay. Singapore, a beautiful country, very beautiful country, fantastic country, very beautiful country. You cannot have people that reason this way and the country will not be beautiful. It is not possible. These are men and women that fear God and they fear for their life. They do not want to be part of ndị egide aga-agba ọzọ na-ekwu okwu amamihe eme. No. Before fe kwuo okwu fe agbakọ ya mee ka ya chọọ na ife a ha na-ekwu is already stamped na aga eme ya eme. Mba, ọ bụrụ na just tell them $1 to $1, just tell them. Ife a bụ ife a that Singaporean man kwuru na that political system has been corrupt from top to bottom. The only thing get delivered from it will revolution. Not no court can. Revolution will happen. And the revolution will fix court, fix parliament, fix school, fix everything. One thing will solve all the problem. And what is that thing? Revolution. Anybody ọbụla na-akọrọ gị ihe ọbụla onye a na-waste time. Gekwa ntị. Ihe ọ na-agba gị bụ political system dị corrupt. Ọ dịghị agwakwa gị na ị na-achọ obodo ọzọ. Political system dị corrupt na ife ị ga-eji jee fisi ya bụ revolution. Then ị na-achọzi obodo ọzọ ka ị ga-esi je achụ ya. Ka ị ga-esi je achụ ya. Mgbe mana nnọọ amaka mere. Kelena, you should be very ashamed of yourself. Stop fighting Adadi Orama, who has been fighting for your freedom. Na farm of Tasiana, Dimbu. They banned selling of chewing gum more than 25 years ago. Chewing gum can ban. The reason was because of the extraction, erase, or na quality adroma. If you are caught selling chewing gum, you are cooked. Look at us. I need to achịgharị anyị ọzọ. Onweghị ife anyị mụtara. Onweghị ife anyị mụtara. In fact, ọ bụ na a ga-ere dị obodo ere if possible, si ree dị obodo. So that we can breathe fresh air. Oh, they banned chewing gum because people throw it anyhow after chewing gum. Obere obodo. For mindset. Tell me why the obodo ji jaja aga n'iru. Mana ihe anyị nwere ebe snake swallow money. A na-akụ ya akọ. And in years to come, we will play it. Kedu record that snake swallowing money secret. Now just go. The next generation. Now there was a time snakes swallowing the money. Go and repeat the same story. 50 years ago, somebody stole money. And they asked him, he said that snakes swallowed it. Go and tell them that snakes swallow money. Or but why can a snake swallow the money? And when you're listening to it, 50 years ago, snakes swallowed money. So it is possible it will still swallow money after 50 years now. Monkey rapozili banana swallowed the money. 50 years ago, monkey swallowed money. And the 50 years today, monkey swallowed money. This kind of stories we find they are afraid of. They don't want to. That is, if I have dent, that is a permanent dent. Go to their political career. What happened? They decided, and if over a name, be verifiable. Because last 6-minute video can be played all over the world. 6-minute video can be played in a debate house. 6-minute video can transform life for good. And we are playing it today. Here is our own. I need the second colony. Second one. Second colonization. We need it. We need it. If you are caught littering, you will be fined $500. I need the Kashigari also. I need the Kashigari also. Singapore Road and roadside are as clean as Western. Now, this is Nwayi Isiocha. These are Bongolians praying in the church. Watch. O mere some things a na-ekwu oge ahụ na ndụ anyị na-ebi adọrọ mma na ya ka ndị ọcha ji wee bịa anyị na-agbaga nna ndụ anyị na-ebi dị mma. Our ancestors are very good. Our ancestors are not evil. Nna, check what is happening now. Is your life normal? Because ọ bụ na ha bata now to colonize you again with ife na-emere many years after your children will be like our ancestors are good. Nna na-adịrị anyị arụ mma. Arụ adịrị anyị mma now. Arụ adịrị anyị mma now. So now pụtakwara ka colonize anyị now. In the next 50 years now, some will be like, nah, our ancestors were great. Kedu ihe anyị mepụtara now? Ụzọ adịghị mma, mmiri adịghị agba, ọkụ adịrọ, ọrụ adịrọ, transportation adịghị arụ ọrụ, ụlọ ọgwụ adịrọ, onye gụsị akwụkwọ ma nweta ọrụ. This things alone is enough. Ọ bụrụ na ndị a na-abata bịa chigharịa anyị ọzọ. A na-agwa anyị na ọ mere ndụ ndị be anyị na-ebi oge ha ga-adịsịrị mma. Anyị aka na-agbaga ya agbaga. With what is happening now, ndụ anyị na-ebi na ọdịmma. Ọdịmma. Watch. A na-ekpe ekpere. The reason all these things ga-eme bụ na government have failed you. You now resort to self-help. That is the truth.
I mean, like
This is what's that? Well, I forgot the name of that preacher. We had
This is how Bongolians pray their way to employment. Unemployment. Employment, yadro. The little one after they pray their way to it. There is no job. So the little one after also get na be dibia ga gwo. Ndị na-eje ụka jee ụka. Ọ maka na things adịrọ mma wetara onye nweta promotion na ebe anyị akọ ya ọgwụ. O nwere ike o mere ndị na-enweta promotion akọ fara. Make a promotion akọ ya ara. Ọrụ adịrọ. Oradro. PAP, the ruling party, sacked one their members who is the Speaker of the House. They sacked him for cheating on his wife. He was having an affair with a member of the parliament. Oh. Now, if I were to listen.
We spoke about him about 2 weeks ago, where he was describing
Ezekiel,
exactly how Nigerians pray. And this is basically what he was talking about.
Exactly. This small boy in our school. On a baby. The small boy was in a school. On a baby. Or no Gatiana school. Na lala. On a baby. Or now watch a cartoon na beer. On a baby. Now this age. Can the reason? Government have failed you, but they're not the demon anywhere.
Exactly, like I'm still of you.
If I'm a place, maybe leaders that sound like these two Singaporeans that I played their video. This kind of thing cannot happen. You cannot see it by their country. You cannot. This kind of thing happened to where you have corrupt politicians. This thing is an evidence that your political system is corrupt. And the way any law court be official. You check if that man gwara gị ọ na-agwa gị na ihe ga-efisi such problem bụ revolution. Then the question bụ ị na-azụzi obodo gị ka ị ga-esi gị azụ ya ị ga-erezi tempo na akọrọ m peteri akọ premense ị ga na ebe ị na-akọ ndị ọcha chọrọ something real quick find the quick change na-akọ ndị mgbu.
Opinion that I understand. People will say sometimes the problem is big. It gets the best of you. The emotions are raw, but sometimes when you see clips like this, you just worry.
Ekpegide ihe akpesịa now, ịpụta n'iro, ị ga-eji ego transport, you go nowhere. Ikpesie ekpere na ịpụta ji eji ego moto, you go nowhere. That alone ga-agwa gị na ego the very, very important n'ụwa. A working system, the very, very important. Very important. Working system. I want to be able to ịpụta ga echere echerecha bifo ịmara ihe na-eme echere bifo ịmara ihe na-eme free bus apụta ga baa free bus na bụrụ onwe gị mana ọ dịrọ ntụ ahụ ebe ahụ n'obodo bongo. You see people struggling playing Kelenna and the 350 hired Ngozi Orabueze content creators and bloggers are fighting since 2 years now. The same as Nigeria media and the IBO videos was fighting our leader. She is not complaining. I play her video. And that her video I play, I can tell you that I add value to her more than you do. You that is fighting for me to stop playing her video, go and ask her. I add more value to her more than you that is here talking rubbish. I add more value to her. This her 3 hours video now. Do you know how many times I have played it? I think this is the 3rd time I am replaying the same 3 hours video. And I am not even sure if I will finish it now. But you just watch it that time and you walk away. So Omero mgbe m ga-replay this her video now ka ọ gara inweta no do she will get like $1 because I am replaying her video. But you that is here, you witch that is here, you are just here wasting your time na-akụ isi n'aja whereby the woman play her video ya nji arụ ọrụ, the woman is not complaining. Ịnọdụ ebe a na-anwụ arapụrụ gị the video how many times ka ị ga-watch ya? You watch her one time, I got up here. I replay it. No matter or whether any of her video that I replay that she will not get revenue was whatever $1. But you, what do you contribute to her? Nothing. Something, no. Why you never played your Madam Ngozi Orabeze's video? Dr. Ngozi Orabeze had a video. Adadi Oramana a video 2 times a day. At times, 3 times. So he know whether na about one. Adadi Oramma value me more than you. She value me more than you, idiots. None comment section. Everybody. She value me. That is the truth. So this is how we solve our problem.
Like, I mean, how far is too far when it comes to, I don't know what's the word now, like how far we push religion. Like, yes, everybody has their issues, but I mean, sometimes it just makes you concerned about the individual in question.
The only thing that will reset the mind of these people, but revolution. The only thing, solution to their problem, but revolution. And that man made it clear. This revolution is not for everybody. It is, the thing just need you few leaders that will come together with clear vision and they make it happen. That is just all.
Like, I understand what he's trying to, everybody's battling one thing or the other, but sometimes it's just concerning. And it only happens in a country where, I mean, there's a lot going wrong. You understand? People are...
It only happens in a country where there is a whole lot going wrong. There is a whole lot going wrong. Your problem. Completely. If you have a size, o nwere ike onwe onye isi na-awa mgbe o cheki isi with that exercise they check isi ya enwe blood circulation isi ọwụwa ya na ọ na-abụ sị gị na ya enwetago healing from isi ọwụwa na-awụ ya ntụ ifuru esi akwụ ọta na-eme isi ntụ a ife a bụ exercise on its own onwe because without prayer like that the person cannot, many of them are there the exercise. So that prayer, it may trigger blood circulation. It's your one some part area of Baraganaga. After all that of Baragabe, healing. These things happen nobody where a whole lot is going on. In where a whole lot have gone wrong.
People are praying their way out of trouble.
People now think that they can pray their way out of trouble because the country, the system have created plenty trouble for you already. Plenty trouble. You make the close some churches when people not even people commit suicide.
And pray their way out of poverty, and the government is not probably providing logical solutions to issues.
People want to pray their way out of poverty because government have not provided any physical thing. So problem I solve enough now solve this problem. No, they are not.
Because I've never seen a clip of a white man praying this way.
Okay.
I've never seen a clip of...
You cannot see a clip of a white man playing this way because the 2 videos that I play to you, that is the kind of leader somewhere. So you cannot have such leaders with such good mindsets. And you see people praying this way. It is not possible. You get to work out for that. It is not possible. The reason why these white people don't pray, look at the kind of leaders somewhere. Okay, for their mindset. For their mindset. So how do you think you can have this kind of thing in their country? The reason why you have this kind of thing in Obodo Bongo is because of the kind of leaders in where The mindset your leaders somewhere. Oh, yeah, KG, 4 days for everywhere. It will take area, no company, nobody cares, nothing, no work. Yaka need you to question the grateful that I am replaying a video of Adadi Orama making comments after she is done with that program. On after that I am fighting her. And the idiot not even know that I'm adding little revenue to her. The idiot that is fighting have no revenue from what the idiot is typing here. Your brain is not working. The world no balance because of the kind of leaders are in and their mindset. Those that followed us, Garota, Ebaino now, French, Dalo, Makamele, Chiman, no, Makamele. We are our own problem. Onyano said, no, Makamele. We are our own problem.
Of, I don't know, if you know, even those based abroad.
The Ocha, the more spiritual. The more spiritual than us. People have about spirituality. Far the more spiritual. They are covenant keeping people. They enter covenant. They keep the covenant. We don't enter covenant because we are not fit to keep covenant. We are not fit to fulfill covenant. Ndị ọcha na-aba covenant because they already have everything ha need. Then they now challenge their chi or whatever they want to challenge. This is what I want. If I can get this, I am going to do this. I know what I get everything. I don't want to run or order. Or may if I so they keep covenant. If I am a religion, even in the midst of these prayers, phone get up in the midst of these prayers, you're offering money that would man on your child that is not praying, your wallet that you will find it. Or the man, somebody that is praying, chanting Holy Ghost fire, evil arrow, back to sender, back to sender. Yeah. It wallet get up or pause or that prayer for 1-2 minutes, peak creatina, but continue the prayer. Man on your child that is not praying, those relaxing. Wallet get up. Or nge were ya to tagodi ya onye appropriate authority. You want to pay your wallet back. Just tell them no. On your child that is not praying. Okay, even some worthy people that visited Nigeria, one says Africa is the best relaxing place to live than Europe, while we are complaining that the place is better than ours. Nke fa ha ji ekwu ntu abụọ ịmara nwere ife dị n'ụwa ebe a fa nọ bụ ebe fa na-arụ ọrụ ebe a ka fa na-achụta ego and fa akwadogo gaa holiday n'obodo Bongo with ego fa ya ka iji wee kwuo for relaxing na Africa dị good for relaxing mana ha nwa ebe ha nọ ọrụ ka ha na-arụ so they go to Africa for relax. Ntu a ka ọ dịkwa wealthy people in Africa, they go abroad to relax because in Africa baby fan achụta their money, they only go abroad to relax. So even they ever relax happen outside your place of work. And when wealthy people in Africa live in Europe, they will tell you, what am I doing here? I only come here to relax and go back because they are wealthy in Africa. Ndị ọcha na onwe ha nọkwa na befa working there. If they want to relax, they travel. Ya ka eji enwe vacation. So called a Bongolian can travel to other African countries for tourism. Ghana Saraya. Omere one onye ọcha for video ya. Kwadi onye ọcha n'Imo State. Ọ na-ebe. Hey, o nwere ka that video ọ na-ebe akwa sị na ọkụ adịrọ ka ọ gịnị ma nke o si kwudi ya. They are more spiritual than us. Even when people die in mass, maybe because natural disasters or something like that, they always go there to pray and throw flowers to appease the souls of the departed. You are very correct. Good afternoon, Mazi Kelena. Okay, Nechuku. Onye Woko will very soon PM will be out to establish the post of Minister of Enjoyment, which I am devised. Dalo. Chika, no, Makamele. We must continue. Kelena, ask him how many people in Bongo that is relaxing. Oh, that is the thing. That is another question. How many people is relaxing over Bongo?
Black men in America or even in the UK, they don't really pray this way. But like I said, we just hope that their issues, whatever they are praying about, that the good Lord answers their prayers. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Yes, because it's not easy.
Thank you, Jesus.
For you to want to bring down the heavens, you know.
It's not.
I'm looking at that small child there. Man.
Even a Bongolian say, whatever they are praying about, he prayed that the good Lord grant it to them. And what if what they are praying about now employment? Employment, can they pray about? Employment, money, good health. As employment, that is what they pray about. If a government gave fees,
this guy will grow up to be
prayer warrior in Africa. Child, I ain't not very far. But we must continue. Please let me change this first. Confirm it. All right. Now, let's move. Guys, ever move? Connect with this program. Okay, now let us listen to Go 247. Let us listen to Go 247 many months ago. If we find the Oshaji way DJ from Heaven Divine. Opening the program and be easy. I got very well. Now listen to Go 247 many months ago. Listen.
Anybody that stands against this government, I will fight you, because you standing against this government, standing for Ogechkunkere, means
Rap that they told us. What is your leaders telling you? What is your leaders telling you? All your leaders, if your family now, you as a father and the husband and wife were the head of the family. You have the head of the family. Whatever they say goes. Man, I ain't got to focus on our government. They quote in the Bible. They told us. What is your leaders telling you? Since you have been praying for 5 years, 1 year, 1 month, 2 months. Ndị ọcha ha na-arụ ụzọ ha na-arụ ụzọ data alone kwesịrị ịmara gị ife ifocus or gọọmenti gị gbabafa taka ozugbo ozugbo chụbafa. Those that follow this program from mbido is na-agba gị when your political system is corrupt, revolution ife ga-efe isi ya. Listening to Go 247 many months ago, ife ndị isi ojii ji wee dị deadly.
Anybody that stands against this government, I will fight you, because you standing against.
Please kindly touch the like button if you haven't done that. I know the likes of that Chi Gini, he cannot like the program, but please kindly touch the like button. Touch the like button, please.
Against this government, standing for Ogechukwu Nkere means standing against Biafrans. Ndị amị bute ụzọ na ndị otu ya asị go Ogechukwu Nkere, go your way, we don't want to work with you. He is threatening them.
Okay.
Biafrans don't want to go with you. You are threatening them.
Okay. Then Biafrans do not want to go with you. You are threatening them. They should go with you by force instead of convincing them why they should believe and follow you. Ndị nke na-complain ụmụ Chineke na kemgbe echiri mee nwaanyị odebe ego na nwaanyị a have not accounted for 1 naira. The woman abata kwuo ya ntu a kananta kana asị the woman ekwukwu if you want to believe it, you believe it. If you don't want to believe it, that is leave it. You are free to believe what you want. Ndị isi ojii ka m inye gị well detailed account. Ị ga-abịa watchcha ya dị convinced. Onye gị ya under kosi. Ọ gwa gị sị gị if you want, you believe. If you don't want, that is the na ego agana. Ka ezi ka the same people ji esi jee weta ego ọzọ. We are too emotional. Anyị achọkwa somehow gwa gị ndị weta ego. Mana ọ bụrụ na ị kwechiri nwaanyị you account for this one or else I am not contributing further. If they are going to account for any penny ọbụla dị fa n'aka. Mana mgbe ọbụla fanyere such stupid account, you see people that will be supporting them, helping them. You see, they have accounted for something. Noski, no. CJ, no. When they give that kind of financial report, you account you come, we are not going to take this thing. You will see people that will support them. Nah, but they have given you account. Now what is that? Emotional people. If I have a problem, I ain't anyway. They will force you to be. That is why they ended up buying people over. People without conscience. People that do not care about the future, about tomorrow. People that don't. I am not the reason why you query. Just the reason. If we were mad because of Galena TV, be convinced within you. Oh, I can do where teacher. Even if I'm not telling you to believe it. I am not here to convince you. I am only here to set the record straight. Then it is now up to you to believe that this thing that I said is the truth. And it's yet up to you for you not to believe. I'm not here if it was Regisi. Oh, you must believe USB declared. You must believe the declaration happened. You must believe it is USB or not. USB and the brig is not fighting. But the people natural narrative how they push, they want it to be so. Because they can USB when a problem with brig. Who is USB? Who is brig? Who is brig? Who is USB? Anyị gwara oge a na Maazị Ekpajọkụ ihe ọma bụ one house. Ọ dịfa ka egwuregwu. Ike wuru. Ọ dị ka ụmụ aja na ebe a well, and that is good. Kelenna, do you see that he was looking good then? Now, why not? He was looking good. More than April out of the track, your soul will be troubled. That is just the truth. Here he was looking good. The only thing he needed, it is not about USB. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. It is about the truth. If you tell me that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze no drama, give me evidence, not hearsay. You cannot tell me that the declaration that we all saw on our screen that it not happen. I cannot believe you. If you want me, show me evidence, the reason why in the That is why I go ahead and ask anybody for evidence. If you are doing something, prove it. If you post anything, prove it beyond reasonable doubt. That is me. Nelly, no. Kenneth, no. Look at him. Who go 247.
Anybody that stands against this government, I will fight you, because you standing against this.
That time, also no government. Now, also no group. Or what a narrative I JGB push. What a narrative I push.
Government standing for Ogechkunkere means standing against Biafrans. Ndiame, Butuzonando Tuye, Asigo Ogechkunkere, go your way. We don't want to work with you. He is threatening them.
Okay.
Biafrans don't want to go with you. You are threatening them. What is your problem? I am calling you, Joy Irobi, Dr. Joy Irobi, Shomo Koma, come out.
Shomo Koma, the same Shomo Koma that is parading everywhere now. The same Shomo Koma that is now parading everywhere, that he is now telling sorry. This huge.
Don't know Gechukunkere in the media, and they tell Biafrans that what Ngozi Orabeze is doing is deceiving people. That's why I hold you. Why is it only Sonny and the Rafael that is blabbing?
Okay.
And the you that have been in the cabinet are there. You are not talking.
Okay.
Why are you not talking, Professor Joy Okoma? Why are you not talking, Professor Dr. Bryson Okoma?
Professor,
why are you not talking, Dr. Joy Irobi?
Doctor.
I challenge Joy Irobi, Dr. Joy Irobi, Professor Joy Okoma, Dr. Comfort, Pastor Comfort, Dr. Bishop Comfort to come out on a video, make a statement that Prime Minister did not tell everybody that this cabinet of old Briggy will be dissolved immediately after the Biafra.
You see, if I have a pack on more for the, I go just overlook it. Then I may overlook. Man, but come on, you gotta go. Because in the Bible, when it favors them, they will be singing your praise. Then when it now go against them, or John, this dissolving of this cabinet, I don't even want to go deep or deeper into it. Many of them that was pushing the narrative, they push here then because somehow of favor of Orizio go favor of that is just the truth. Because many of these people, some of these things they say is because on a favor of listen.
Have been redeclared. Let these people I called by name, Dr. Joy Irobi, Dr. Bryson Okoma, Dr. Bishop Comfort,
Dr.
Bryson, if they will come out, make a video with their faces, facing Biafrans, tell Biafrans, Prime Minister did not tell us in the media. I'm sorry, Prime Minister did not tell all of us in the former brigade that was dissolved that our duty, our joy, our job, our responsibility is to bring this brigade to point of Biafra redeclaration.
Okay.
That once the Biafra has been redeclared, our job has finished. New government will be formed. Let them come out and tell us that the government...
A form is a new government, the same people. After that, a feast here, some people, the same people are second back. That is why you see all of them. I can't trust them. A peak is here, some people, the same people are Bobby Atako. That template have been abandoned. That Dr. Ngozi Orebeze now working with her own template. Omecha one lady, Kogene, for that lady, was now former governor of Enugu State daughter. Onwere ife ọbụla fa na-eme without personal interest. It is not possible. Even when they speak, they protect their interest. That is why nji ayochukwu ya maa mana ka Maazị Ekpanjọpụta at least isi afro kwaba okpu. The man who knows almost 80% of it, because chukwu nyere anyị aka ka ọ pụta. Maka na ọ bụrụ ọpụta, you see people that don't even know 50% of it, pushing a narrative as if everything is settled. Yeah? Let's continue.
That this present government, USB, was not initiated and formed by our Prime Minister.
Okay.
The committee that...
The same mgbe ahụ a na-agba mgbe ahụ, the same mgbe ahụ ka a ka na-akwa agbakọ today. Kedụkwa ndị na-agba mgbe ahụ mgbe ahụ? The same people that went for the declaration. This is the problem. Ifro leaders in the African one. Ndị nọ na political solution. Chimaroke's daughter. Yes. Chimaroke's daughter. What's not Chimaroke's daughter? Tochi. You are correct. Tochi. Namane. Ya ka onye ọbụla ga-eji ekpe ekpere Chukwu nna ya aka ka Maazị Ekpanjọpụta. Ọ bụrụ na ọ pụta stori ya ka aja na-akọ ebe a aja akọgidekwa ya next year until ọ pụta nothing. Nothing. Face ya nọ na any idri somebody ji ekonye isi ya. Move this train. Move this ship forward. Mana ndị niile na-anya, we will keep keeping them busy. Fagadi busy. They will be busy with us. Ndị na-akpa isi aka na-akpa isikwa aka.
To the forming of this government, this United States of Biafra government was not initiated and formed by our Prime Minister. Okay. So what are they talking? Why are they hiding behind?
Okay.
Biafra United.
The same thing he was once condemned. That is the same thing he is doing today. Supporting those he condemned. In doing the same thing now. Having leaders like this around, you cannot go forward. If our problem in this UG, personal interest. They sound good when it favors them. More when I against them, they fight war. If I got the problem, that is why many of them go as far as threatening to pull down any account that played in their video, because they are not proud of that they have said. Now, social media, they are not proud of it. They don't want to see it. In fact, if they see how to disappear any of their videos on social media, these their past videos, they are going to do so. But it is not possible to do that. Why you're not trying to play it? Also, now this 6-minute video, no gay stay for generations. It will be replayed even in a debate. That is why they are careful. Just since it is favoring them, I am not here to seek any recognition from anybody or any validation from anybody. No, I am here telling you that truth. You seek, you may not like it. And I am not even saying it for you to like it. If only is you without interest. That is the truth. Listen.
I tell you for the last time, don't ever come against this. Okay, Chikunkere told the whole world that he is the one that stopped the Biafrans, Biafran army, from fighting for Biafrans. And the Biafrans were died in number. They were killed.
But today, because of personal hatred. On social media, he told them to stop, to prove a point. Yes, yes. Because he want to prove a point. Some people are doing very cold and low. Today, they are looking for who to blame. And even looking for who to blame, they are not proud of their past. Huh? Yes.
In numbers. Because Ogechukwu could ask them not to come out and defend Biafra. And you have the guts to come out.
He told them not to come out to defend Biafrans. And they obeyed. Watch the same Biafrans fast and watch them in Nebufa. According to Go 247. Fast and Biafrans. Then somebody somewhere Agbafa Narapon and their honor and they obeyed. Norozie nda Fabarebezo and Nebufa now. You see? These things happened. But when you talk about it, they will call you names. Oh, Ngozi Orameze paid you. I have never spoken to her on phone. She don't have my contact. I don't even want to speak with her. I don't want. What am I going to discuss with her? I am a content creator, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. So I preach that I know to be truth, not to favor anybody. Not to romance or massage anybody. Not to hype anybody. Ndesi na fa abịara ebe ịzọ Biafrans. Somebody agwazie fa. Somebody anọdụ. Fụ ka a na-efio Biafrans. Ọ gwakwazie ndị a sị na fa abịara ebe ịzọ Biafrans. Fụkwara da na-efio Biafrans. Rapụzie na ka efiobe these Biafrans just to prove a point. Fa agbakwa nkịtị. Ị na-efio. Ndị a fa gwara gị na fa abịara ebe ịzọpụta. You see why they fight you each time you want to go to some of these their videos. I up from Nka online. I didn't save it. Because there is something about these videos. No matter how you save it, that is just the truth. That is why at times we just let it fly on social media like that. No matter how you save it, that is how these things work. No matter how you do it. So yaka iji agbaisi ya n'ime video ka ọ dịkwa na record. So tomorrow ọ bụ na family out of desperation. Some of you don't even know that many of them go as far as by themselves far block or their account. Maybe a fresh one just to make sure everything by their old account is wiped out. That is why many of them they watch a 2-3 accounts. Every nka na-epuch. O mere mgbe ya bụ ruo ha arapụgodi nke ahụ. Makpụrụ na nke ọzọ. Then ha mezie program. Ị ga-achọkọta the program. Ị ga-achọ the program mee like this. Because emere ya na different account. Ị ga-achọkọta. Before you na-edi code na ya. O nwere ike ọ gaa na. Na-ege ntị.
Collaborated and they bought over the military. Asked them not to come out that he
collaborated, according to him, and they bought over the military. That is why they put one kind of narrative. It depends me. It depends me. It depends me. But when I see many of you, some people try to push narrative. The thing they get as a be. He deceived them. He lied to them. They believed him. Why? I don't know. Why did he deceive them? Why did they believe? It was according to Ifedeme, and they did nothing because somebody commanded them to be still. Countries are so no evil. Huh? If I have a DCOG, they are many of them, they are not proud of their past. Go and bring my video. Any of my video on age, bring it, play it. Bring it, play it. Yen they will be handled as social media. I don't exposition.
Have a point to prove. What point do you have to prove with the blood of innocent Biafrans?
Okay.
And you have God to come out and support him.
Okay.
You have God to come and go for sit at home.
Okay.
For those you supported, they are killing.
Okay.
Everybody should wake up to the reality.
Okay.
Okay, Chikunkere want them to die.
Okay.
And now they are dead. He's coming out to tell you to sit at home.
Okay.
Go and sit at home now. Everybody here is Ananya.
Right. This is from Ogo 247. In fact, I'm going to allow it to play uninterrupted. I will allow it to play uninterrupted. Then we move to another. If I have a problem in this COG, find another leadership position. Their personal interest matters to them more than good governance or delivering good leadership. Their personal interest matters to them more than delivering good governance.
Anybody that stands against this government, I will fight you. Because you standing against this government, standing for Ogechikunkere, means standing against Biafrans. Ndiame, Butuzonando Tuye, Asigo Ogechikunkere, go your way, we don't want to work with you. He is threatening them. Biafrans don't want to go with you. You are threatening them. What is your problem? I am calling you Joy Irobi, Dr. Joy Irobi, Shomo Koma, come out, join Ogechikunkere in the media and they tell Biafrans that what Ngozi Orabeze is doing is deceiving people. That's why I want you. Why is it only Sonny and Derafe that is blabbing? And the you that have been in the cabinet are there, you are not talking. Why are you not talking, Professor Joy Okoma? Why are you not talking, Professor Dr. Bryson Okoma? Why are you not talking, Dr. Joy Irobi? And I challenge Joy Irobi, Dr. Joy Irobi, Professor Joy Okoma, Dr. Comfort, Pastor Comfort, Dr. Bishop Comfort, to come out on a video, make a statement that Prime Minister did not tell everybody that this cabinet of old brigade will be dissolved immediately after the Biafra have been redeclared. Let these people I called by name, Dr. Joy Irobi, Dr. Bryson Okoma, Dr. Bishop Comfort, Dr. Bryson, if they will come out, make a video with their faces, facing Biafrans, tell Biafrans, Prime Minister did not tell us in the media. I'm sorry, Prime Minister did not tell all of us in the former brigade that was dissolved that our duty, our joy, our job, our responsibility is to bring this brigade to point of Biafra redeclaration, that once the Biafra has been redeclared, our job has finished. New government will be formed. Let them come out and tell us that the government, that this present government, USB, was not initiated and formed by our prime minister. The committee that see to the forming of this government, this United States of Biafra government, was not initiated and formed by our prime minister. So are they talking? Why are they hiding behind? Biafra Unite, I tell you for the last time, don't ever come against this. Okay, Chukwunkere told the whole world that he is the one that stopped the Biafran army from fighting for Biafrans. And the Biafrans were died in number. They were killed in numbers. Because Oge Chukwunkere asked them not to come out and defend Biafrans. And you have the guts to come out. Oge Chukwunkere collaborated and bought over the military. Asked them not to come out, that he have a point to prove. What point do you have to prove with the blood of innocent Biafrans? And you have God to come out and support him. You have God to come and go for sit at home. For those you supported, they are killing. Everybody should wake up to the reality. Okay, Chukwunkere want them to die. And now they are dead. He is coming out to tell you to sit at home. Go and sit at home now. Everybody here is Ananya.
Omemame, sogine memae, anigine memae, anigine memae. Omemame, ezi omemae, ibo memae, wabano yo memae. And when consequences, a man deliberately undermine the truth. They are afraid of some of these their past. They are afraid of it. Now listen to Ogenkere today. Ogenkere is no longer calling Mazi Ebanjoko Mazi Ebanjoko. Ogenkere is no longer calling Mazi Ebanjoko my boss. Ogenkere out of wickedness, because he is pushing for his own personal interest. He is now calling Mazi Ebanjoko Simon Eba. This huge. But Mazi Ebanjoko go chuck many people. He go chuck many people. He go chuck many people. Some things you never expected, it could begin to happen. On back, I got the next phase. For now, I don't know the next phase. Until the fact that Makayan Wabanda na Chiachi, until Obada. Now, listen to Ogenkere. Bachi Nonson, no. Listen to current Ogenkere video.
Honorable Minister of Information. Am I coming out?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. And first and foremost, a special greeting to all the senior citizens here. Their presence really matters because they are living by example. They are teaching the young ones what to do. The reason why to fight for freedom and what freedom is all about. If their freedom don't matter, I don't think our senior citizens will leave their valuable time and be here in the town hall meeting, in our fundraising, in all of our activities. Special greeting to you all. We appreciate you. Thank you. Greetings to members of the cabinet that are here, both home and abroad, and to the administration or administrative body of Omambala. Special greeting. We appreciate everyone. And thank you all for this privilege given to me to be your midst today. We appreciate you. We all know the reason why we are here. And the reason why we are doing what we are doing today, because our life is at risk, of which if we don't fight back, if we don't do what we're supposed to do, we will be exterminated from the surface of the earth. Our generation will be raised. This have started over 100 years ago. Some of us have watched our family members murdered, killed, beheaded, raped, chased out of their village, burned their villages, chased from the Hiamufu to Ika, to G River, to Were, to Okigwe. A lot have happened to us. And before the genocidal war, all of us witnessed how our family members do run from the northern part of Nigeria back to Biafra, because the North don't like us. They don't want us. And when we decide to exit, to say we don't want to be part of the forcefully union again, they say we're going nowhere. And they want us to coexist with them. But at the same time, they don't treat us with fair handshake. They are still marginalizing us, killing us, doing what is despicable for the...
His voice is coming out. I can hear him from here. His voice is no more coming. Okay. Copying Mazi. Okay. You mean he is no more copying Mazi? Copy.
From people.
Onye ọbụla akpọrọ oku, ndị kpọrọ ya oku na-prepare the person. Ọ bụrụ na akpọrọ oku, you will begin to copy people. If you hijack people's position, you cannot hijack their character. Ị ga-achịrị akwa ga-abụ your size. Ịma na iyiri dị akwa. Na ị ga-notice alphabet. No. Na ị ga-notice na akwa abụrụkwa size gị. So ị ga-agazi ga maybe amend. So amend ya abụ copy. Mana ọ bụrụ akwa niile ime na amend bụ ife ya emesịkwa daba. Ị nwere ike mee ya amend mejọọ ya. Mana ọ bụrụ na akwa telomọrụ ya mechọọ ga-arụ kwara gị akwa from scratch iyiri ya onye ga-efe ịchọrọ. So all this copy you see trying to sound like Mazi Banjoko is because he hijacked something. Now he is now trying to be like that man. He hijacked his place. Come on, get fit in. And on a fair.
Same reason why we are here today. Because we want to be free. And we want our voice heard.
You know, I unblocked a whole lot of people. Fulani man, Kelenna, you are talking of a woman that has been in Finland while you are sitting completely in your house, ranting on social media. Going to Finland, Eggman or going to Finland, the only thing I got ever to see was naked owl, which is not verified. Owl propaganda before Finland again. Oh yes, Ogra Finland yo, Ograga. Mani Ogra eba we go see it all. It all why or be it all n'ezie.
Internationally, locally, worldwide. While we are doing that, we also need to do the needful. Whenever I have the opportunity to speak with
the same way she know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu very well, according to Master Prophet. No fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wepu afia na France. The same way she knows Mazi Banjoko very well. Or fight Mazi Banjoko, to the point Mazi Banjoko in suspension. So that is why some people now Bamboga, Naba, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, or fighting Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is not the first person of fight group.
people from
Not
homeland,
that I am justifying it, but I'm just
of which we are not liberating America. We are here. We are not liberating Cuba, nor Israel, nor Brazil, nor Germany. We are liberating our homeland. Please, if you're in the homeland, I encourage you, do your best. If your best is not enough, ask yourself question.
Do your best.
Remember your brothers, your sisters, your uncle, victim.
If you are in homeland, do your best. And what is that your best in Idrima? Send him money. Not his army to do their best. You got to now. Army, do your best. No, if you are in homeland, do your best.
Of this
if he's here,
genocide going on, remember them.
Few cops.
I believe if you remember them, it will break your heart. It will make you want to go extra mile. It will make you want to do
Please,
more.
kindly touch the like button.
More. We are peaceful people.
Please, touch the like button.
And we are too loud. I keep hammering, we are too loud, we are too loud. So I say I'm insulting us. No. I am a Biafra as well. If I say we are too loud, I'm part of we are too loud, meaning that I personally have to do the best to overshadow the loudness, to practice what I preach.
Okay.
If you're one of those that are not practicing what you preach, ask yourself serious question. We talk too much. All we do, talk, no action. For less than 2 years now, I have come to realize a lot that I have not realized or known before. My eye open more and more every day when I sleep, whatever I do in the dream. It's all about Biafra. Never a day for over 2 years that I close my eye to sleep that I don't dream about Biafra.
You dream about Biafra?
Everything I do is all about Biafra,
exactly.
Biafra.
Exactly.
My place of work,
Biafra.
Thinking about Biafra.
What do you work? What is your occupation? In the place of your work, you think about Biafra. What do you work? What is your occupation?
Why I'm running my personal business.
What is your occupation? What is your personal business?
So on phone calls every day, I probably spend more than 6, 7, 8 hours on phone calls.
Imagine.
Talking about Biafra.
Imagine.
What do we need to do? How to push Biafra forward? That is exactly what I want to do.
Biafra is a multi-million-dollar business, which many of them have ventured into. That is the truth. And the earlier you stop giving them money, better for you. Especially Odionya and his likes. Bah.
Those in the to do. Leaders before us, we love them, we cherish them, but they have failed us. When I say they fail, I don't like to hear that, because that's the problem we have. We know how to worship people. They fail by telling us the truth.
I know they worship anybody.
What exactly what they need to do. There is a time before now, 10, 15 years ago, before 20 years ago, we have the opportunity to take over our land, to overrun the system. We fail, we miss that opportunity. Maybe things happen for a reason. We have a great chance at a time when our land is not yet Islamized. I'm sorry, when our land is not yet militarized by a Nigerian terrorist state. Before they move all these, their heavy armored tanker, 10, 15, before 20 years ago, we see little few armored tankers and little few personnel of Nigerian military. We have a great chance and opportunity to take over our land. We miss that chance. And leaders before us, starting from Uwazurike, when Uwazurike started the cause of Biafra, resurrect the movement, Gradually, the momentum shifts inside. A lot of Biafrans are so happy. They embrace him, they follow him, and along the line, he was betrayed. But as a true soldier, he don't supposed to take because of that betrayal. And
please touch the like button. All the home Chineke can cook today. Kindly touch the like button. We have 138 watching, but touching the like button is difficult.
If he's really genuinely fighting for Biafra, and if he's born to fight to free the people of Biafra, he will run to exile, whether in the dream, anyhow it happened, he will find himself somewhere still fighting for the freedom of Biafra. It don't matter where, as long as that cause that he has been called to do is supposed to still carry it on. But he disappeared, abandoned the cause of Biafra. And this is the same leader, so-called leader at the time, that thousands, if not millions of Biafra follow. Under his watch, Biafrans were massacred. Do you think the family members that follow Uwazirike, the surviving one, do you think they will forgive what Uwazirike did? They will not. Unless he turn around and fight for those that have been killed, especially under his watch. Do you think those that were massacred, murdered, beheaded under his watch in their grave, they will be happy with Uwazirike? They will not, because he disappointed, he abandoned the cause. He did. He betrayed them, because if he understand and if he know he's not going to be able to finish the journey he has started, and people trusted him, they follow him, if he himself is well convinced he's not going to be able to do it. Why deceive people to follow him? I called him out a few days ago. I said, Uwazirike, the time is kicking. I'm giving him time to do the right thing. In later day, weeks to come, I will unleash what I will unleash on him, and I will make sure I let him know that if he don't do the right thing, the land of Biafra will sway. Enough is enough. These people have set us back. Because of his action, a lot of Biafrans don't want to talk about Biafra again. Remember, a family of 10. If 9 family members are killed one way or the other, or arrested one way or the other because of the cause of following a leader they once trust called Uwazirike, do you think that surviving one person will forgive him? Do you think that surviving one person will want to hear Biafra with his ear again after his family member had been murdered, killed under the watch of Uwazirike? Only what will make that one person still talk or think about Biafra is if they find out that the champion that they once believed in is still fighting for them. Fast forward to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is making the same mistake. Under his watch, instead of unifying those that believe in him, every time he keep making mistakes of him putting up a bunch of saboteurs around him. We understood that those that betray him are still the same people that he appointed to serve under his administration. As a leader, you have to vet those you want to work with you, especially to fight with you in this crucial time, in this kind of freedom that we are fighting for. It is not easy. It is never going to be easy. He himself is making a big mistake. A lot of people are also dying under his watch because of disunity he's causing, because of confusion he's causing. From today, you will hear 100 men. Next tomorrow, you will hear another group. Next day, you will hear he validate Avid from Avid, Sunrise, Sunshine, Sun go. Yeah. It's just too much of confusion.
I'll get it
everywhere.
Yeah, Mazin Nandekano.
I called Mazin Nandekano out. I called Wazubike out.
Okay.
Simon by name, we have to be careful because.
Okay, Simon. My boss. Kanchigas over there. I left for it. Isaiah Nyogo.
In this kind of freedom that we are fighting for, it is not easy. It is never going to be easy. He himself is making a big mistake. A lot of people are also dying under his watch because of this disunity he's causing, because of confusion he's causing. From today, you will hear 100 men. Next tomorrow, you will hear another group. Next day, you will hear he validate Avid from Avid, sunrise, sunshine, sun go. Yeah. It's just too much of confusion everywhere. I called Mazin Namdekan out. I called Wazubike out. Simon by name, we have to be careful because he's suing us.
Simon by name. We have to be careful because he is suing us. But you were the one that ran out, shouting that Maze Banjoko sued Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. I know that such court case cannot fly without the approval of Maze Banjoko. Then you running to the media telling our people that Maze Banjoko sued Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, you were trying to seek validation from Maze Banjoko and Biafran public, and you failed. Now, I'm court, Makabrigi, that you hijacked in a social media. Simon by name. We have to be careful. He is suing us. You don't need to be careful. Why will you be careful? You don't have to be. Don't have to be.
These are the people that say they are here, they are leading, they are here to bring us Biafra.
Imam Maduabu created all these things. Hope Imam Maduabu is seen. Guys, people create more enemies for people. They create more problem than solving it. Imam Maduabu created all these problems.
They turn around suing the same people that are fighting for them.
Imagine.
Way before now, months ago, I keep talking about the problem we have had in Biafra land from time immemorial is bad leadership. But I want Honorable Minister of Information.
This thing. Yes, you won't know if I will call. Problem YouTube, too much ad. Okay, what else you?
You go to Abba, not the same, because the system of our governance did not warrant us to have a central government, whereby we all celebrate as one people, whereby we all celebrate as a nation, as a country, or as people that are born to unite and be together. So that system must be changed. So we need to move to the modern day democratic way of how government is run, how things are run. So when I point out that our leaders before us, they're the one that make a big mistake. That is why they allowed, some of them at that time allowed the amalgamation. Whether we know, we don't know, that don't really matter. If we, Biafran people, are united with one common goal, one common purpose, I don't think that amalgamation will hold. Because we care less. Because people of Omar then care less about people of other regions from Biafran. They care less about the Karabari. They care less about people of Ibibio. They care less about the people of Urobo Isoko. The same apply to people of Nwayi Isiocha. They care less about the people of Omambala. We are too self-centered in whatever we do, and that will change. So now that we have realized the problem, it's time to face the problem. And it also affects the leaders we have before us. That is why I keep campaigning, talking about our problem of leadership. Is all about us. It's not me, not you. It makes us not to focus on the bigger picture. That is why some of these leaders, when they see anyone else rising to do what exactly they want to do as well or even better than they are doing, they will want to suppress that person, stop that person. They believe in only them. Selfishness, self-centeredness. If not you, nobody else can do it. That is not the kind of Biafra we want and the kind of ideology of who we are as a people. Leaders before us, if they already have dream and if they have a template, if they have the future of Biafra people or what Biafra will become in the next 10, 20, 30, 40,000 years, they will not allow that amalgamation to happen because they don't. They just live on daily basis, how to buy and sell, eating wabi isiewu, how to do merriment, getting their children in marriage. You just self-centered governments without the broader view of how every Biafra from a car to a hiamufu, from a hiamufu to a kotepene, how everyone will benefit from the union. That will stop. It also affects Wazirike. It also affects Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tonight and also Simon. Wazirike believe without him, nobody else will bring Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believe without him. As well, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have elevated himself to a position of a supreme leader. We don't have no supreme leader in Biafra. Only the supreme leader we know is Chukwokika Jehovah God, the one who created heaven and earth. It's only who we worship. We Biafrans, we are not known to worship any other God or any human being apart from God Almighty. He is the Almighty. When you say supreme, it's Almighty being, Almighty. So he is the Almighty. You come to the case of Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa don't believe in you in Omambala, that you can govern yourself, or that you can even raise somebody to be a prime minister or a team prime minister.
The man, Simon Ekpa, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that he, Ogenkere, is castigating here, talking down on, but the same man that superheaded the making of 40 states of Biafra. He is the same man, this man that have not built anything, is castigating, talking down on. The man, Simon Ekpa, he is talking down on, but the same man, Nonime, today. Onya just finish here appeal, yeah? And he did not even talk about the appeal. And he is talking down on such a man. The man, Simon Ekpa, but the man that made him finance minister. And he, Ogenkere, went ahead to hijack everything, change all the Briggy documents to his name. That is the man he is talking about. You see why they will not succeed. That is why they will not succeed. Oluchiunwa God. Amaka Mele. Daluyen. Thank you. That is the man he is now talking down on. Makana Apopria Court. Because he hijacked things that belong to us. Uno gamata matana the law this is against Ogenkere. It's not just Mazep and Joko and Ogenkere. This Ogo, that is why the thing must be made public. It must be made public. It is Biafrans versus Ogenkere. So those handling it must make sure. Now, but an update here now publicly. so that people will actually know what transpired. Those that is in charge of that very case, Fabuko Meke Acho, Nafa na-enye update. Don't worry for time, but mana hanya update because it is we against Ogenkere. Maka na emegide we no case ya. Ego anwa amadi aji. Somehow, ọ ga-agba ya. So you see why this very case is very important. And the update is very, very important to us. Or the Karamano not 31st or 30th of this month. So it is we against him. For how everything happened. Right if I wanted to change this whole thing, my America may allow. That is why that case is our case. So I advise those in charge to always come up with update. Very important. Update now tomorrow in our case now, tomorrow now, oh, you need to bring money, you need to contribute. Just update. Very important. Without personal interest. Because it is we against Ogenkere. If I hear now, holding people accountable you have been looking for. Kick start here. And Obidogo. That is why this very case is very, very, very important because this one happened before us all. So no matter the query, it is important. The case here now, very important. Mazep and Doko approved it. He approved it. So holding people accountable, Obidokwa. Kaifuna how he weigh. Don't mind them. They need to focus on the case. Update.
Minister or anything. If not him, nobody else can do it. Yes, that's the fact. We need to change that mindset. I keep telling you, dear friends, if I'm not there today, somebody else is lying with it.
You will always be there. You will always be there because you have taken over, hijack everything. We see that. We see that. Ngena Elias na kwado. Opas na Elias will lobby. You gotta go. Ya konuko lawyer oje konuko. Ka if na arinto eje siye defend na case here in America.
Somebody else might even be. I might even be, hindering anyone who want to spring up to also better than me. Just because that person don't have the chance and it's not time for that person to rise to lead. So, if I'm not yet.
If what are you doing? Leader. What are you doing? Because I know that you are doing nothing. Shouting that you are doing something. So I now ask, what are you doing? Nothing.
Today, somebody else might lead the movement. So I'm not going to say without me, Biafra will not come. That's a lie. We keep saying we are more than 70, 80 million. I don't know what that applies to you, how you ring in your ear. That tells you that there's millions of Biafran soldiers, Biafran leaders lying in waiting. That means that we are more than millions of people that can do this, not just Wazirike, not just Mazi Namdeka, not just Simon, not just Mazi Ogechukunkere, not just Bishop Comfort, Honorable Menike, not just Honorable Minister of Information. There are thousands, millions of leaders that can lead. So this self-centeredness, selfishness, egomania must stop. Now that we are getting to our finish line for our freedom.
He is getting to finish line. Yeah, that is listening to him. He is getting to finish line. Okay, he's getting to finish line, finishing line of Biafra.
We need to enlighten our people, educate our people the problem we are having. And one of the big problems we are having today is leadership. And what I keep pointing this leadership is that Wazirike have the power to bring the mass of people into what we are doing. Rather, he is here fighting in Mazina. Nnamdi Kanu have the power to bring everybody together. Rather, he is there trying to validate only IPOB. He don't want to talk about Biafra Republic government in exile. Some will say, yes, it's because he's castrated, because he's in prison, he don't want to talk about it. That don't make sense. The more you talk about Biafra Republic government in exile, the more chance of his release, because the more he energizes, the more the Nigerian terrorist state will be afraid of us, because already they are
validation.
Afraid of Biafra Republic government in exile. That's the reason why the Nigerian government are coming after me. Seriously, a lot don't know what is happening.
They are coming after him seriously. If we is here, they will finally catch you. If you for each on you put it, father, when John go mature, he get Jacka Yupia. O mere egwu ni Osadebe gụrụ mgbe niile eze asịfa na agụ abịana ụmụ Igbo pụtakwa fa ama mfu agụ fa na-ajụ eze ka ekwanye agụ mgbe niile eze a na-agwa ndị ụmụ ụwa na agụ abịana until one day ezi agụ pụtara eze etizie na-enekwa na agụ o nwerezi onye pụtara na because they are used to it. Kedu ife ha dị used to? They are now used to the lies of the eze. Eze pụta osifa na agụ abịa na fa gbara kiti, just like the way many of them do. Biafra has come. Biafra is here. Ịgbapụta for Biafra. I say you continue to bring money. Like oge nkere. We are already at the finishing line. Agụ abịa na ịgbapụta. Ịma mfu agụ gaa na kpuo. Ọ pụtakwa agụ abịa na ịgbapụta ịma mfu agụ. You are now used to it. Onwezi ịnụrụ ana agụ abịa na none from the voice, the voice of the king. You don't value it again. You know, they stress yourself. Nobody come out. Agu attires also. So Ogenkere is always shouting that Bongo is after him. Bongo is after him. Bongo is after him. Don't worry. They will finally one day grab you. That is all you wanted. They will grab you. And the worst part of it is that nobody will even notice. Bongo said, well, kind of, man, if onye chọkọf, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ obodo Bongo grab gị, o nwere ike ọ bụrụ court case ya na ga-emecha grab gị tinye n'ime. That is the truth. Because obodo Bongo cannot be and I'll be after you for what?
We don't want to come on social media and be the ones to be talking about it. We want
this is how they lied to you, face to face. Into a case you joke was now they are after me. I cannot come to social media and begin to loud it. And Nigeria is after me just for you to bring money. This is how far he can go for you to bring money. If you just hear Nigeria is after him, Nigerian
terrorist state to validate us more and be the one talking about it. But they are seriously digging, doing whatever they can. They can get hold of me, but that will never happen. And please, if you see one of the emotional one, stop it. And if you're in Omambala, you know, doing your best, kindly do your best, because we are liberating Biafra land, we are liberating Omambala. Do like never before, support like never before, grow wide like never before. Don't be so soft and don't let anyone bully you. And because of this bad leadership we had before, that have quenched and demoralized the mind of so many Biafrans. Those that follow Wazirike at the time, because of what happened, and Wazirike disappointed. A lot of them don't even want to be part of this Biafra Republic government in exile or the de facto government. Even the so-called IPOB group, they don't want to even be part of any. Some look at it like Biafra movement is a joke because of the disappointment from Wazirike. To Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a lot of people, like I myself personally, for months, I've been calling him out. Yes, I have had interruption with him too many times.
The same lie under Mazi Banjoko that he have been speaking to Mazi Banjoko, he is now bringing the same lie again. Oh, he have had interaction with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so many times. You have interaction with him. You could not question him about some people can lie. You have an interaction with him. You could not question him about what you are castigating him of the social media. We are not fools. We can never be. Never. And at times, I ask, no mean say we be John. Listen.
Messages, we discuss, talk about how to move things forward, what we need to do. He declined every positive thing.
Imagine every positive thing they are discussing on phone, messages, he declined everything. And some people believe it. He declined. Some people believe it. Oh, I speak with him. After speaking with him, that is why Nneka Chimezie were better than some of these people. Do you know why? Nneka Chimezie said, this is my problem with him. I went there. I visited him. I told him this. And this was what he told me. Onye nke a ga-apụta gị, we discuss. Mana o nwero ife ọ ga-agba gị na ọ bụ ife ya na ya kwutere. The only thing I'm able to blame him publicly, that is an evidence that there was no discussion anywhere. Maka ọ bụ na enwe discussion dara bụ man agbara m ya maka new HOD, and this is the reason he gave me why he formed them, or why he appointed another, or I discussed with him. This is his stand about this. And I told him, no, that this is what we are doing. And this is the position of our people. Mala, they don't sound that way. He cannot sound that way. Because I believe you will believe it.
If not that IPOB that is full of sabotage was inside, he wants all of us. Go back to IPOB. We should.
He wants all of us. Not the thing, Karabo, he told me that we should fall back to IPOB. And I said no. Because this is what we are doing. This is what I have gotten. This is what I am into. But na phone, text message, or what na social media. He wants me. The
IPOB is the one with TK that are actually coming after brigades. They even wrote to EU to lock us or kill us or destroy us. Or is it the fourth administration that is part of the third administration before? All members of IPOB, over 90% of them are.
If now, as onye nwere ọgụgụ isi, ọ bụ ntu a ka o si wee kwesị ịdị na-asa. The answer is no. Ọ bụ na ya na ya akparụ, ọ ga-agba gị ihe ọ gwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. gwa gị ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru, gwakwana gị his stand and the reason why he refused Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's suggestion. Man, the way he is sounding here is an evidence there was no discussion.
Evil saboteurs. They don't have the template. They don't know what they need to do for Biafra to come. If they do, for over 15 years,
Imagine.
what happened? Where the result?
Attacking Maazị Nnamdi Kanu again.
For over 15 years, the only credit I gave them, they create awareness.
Okay.
And they create awareness by going from street to street, embassy to embassy with big flag, dancing, celebrating the IPOB to a kind of social club, just like the, just like all these social cultural club we have in Biafra land. That is all. And why they pay themselves salary? Every coordinator under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is being paid every month.
Okay.
They pay themselves salary. They turn the money that Biafran people are contributing for their freedom. They use that.
Before we discussion. Okay, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, we learned na coordinators na anakwụghị ụgwọ. Ọ bụ eziokwu. And why? And he answered me. We know. You know means say we don't know.
That money to pay themselves and they turn to career agitators. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and his group, they fail woefully on that aspect.
Okay.
I gave them credit of that awareness. Then when it comes to, instead of them supporting us, Biafra Republic government in Israel, that is currently working closely with United States of America, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu refused to acknowledge, trying to put us in the spotlight that we are the one, that are doing the right thing to bring our freedom up.
Lying before camera. From this, the program I do webido ndị ọcha before fekwu okwu femeke ya famara na ife afa na-ekwu now. No, when you give 6, 10 minutes, 15-minute video, mana that video can make them or destroy them. Faga abako mara ife fa na-ekwu. Because that video, if it is good, it will be shared and played everywhere. Even a debate gathering, they play. That is why they are careful. Mapachi Kwoku. Manandia, that is not careful. They don't care. They are heartless. Family Hana before camera, they open their mouth. They lie to the general public. They don't care. If I have even this COG, Nandi Ochaji we diche. Fana abaka abako ndi ocha, mana ndi COG ade abaka abako. Oge nkere no here na twice. I spoke with him on phone. He called me. We spoke for more than 30 minutes. I called him. He is my boss. He is my boss. If any na ukuase. Today, Anya confirm ukuase. The same person that lied to the general public, he is still parading himself, and they see some locals around him. By now, the man for don't hang himself or commit your own way, go on well. Because I got my ammo. I got way memory. I got to airport. I got mad that he is not fit. People will abandon him. In fact, the only friends who get away Gabo, the member of his family. I got my ammo. Manandi COG. An idiots. Jejekwana support him. Not because they are truthful and honest, because often that Nonya have lied. Mana because of the person's personal interest. Maybe Nana or maybe position, yeah. Or a man or there. Yeah, what right. What if we have leaders that do not care. They open their mouth, they talk whatever they deemed fit, because they know that some of you are reasonable.
Upon that we are acknowledging as a leader at a time that he's our leader, he's this, he declined. As far as I'm concerned, he's not my leader. So whoever
he is not his leader.
He want to lead, he can go and lead that person. You can't.
The thing is that there is one thing about Ogenkere again. Since after all the lies, what this fool don't know is bigger than him. Them. Shame on your crime minister. One thing about Ogenkere, Kembo were chopped that Nasini Notro with the name of Mazep Manjoko. Narani. Kembo were chopped that. Another thing about him, on about it face to face to your face. The instead of hiding, pretending, or which is lie. That is not his leader. So if you are now supporting him, you are supporting him because he is Ogenkere. That your support to him have nothing to do with Mazen Nandekano. That is one thing. Yamabu Ogenkere Migoro. Yabu one thing, Yamabu Ogenkere Migoro. After court of the Namaze Panjoko. If after court of the I am going to hear Namaze Panjoko, he no good by Namaze Panjoko was.
Call somebody your leader and believe in that person, and that person will spit on your face and say you are nobody. In our very own eyes, while we have the de facto government and the exile government is there appointing 100-man organization, 100-man group with a lot of sabo inside the 100 men. Somebody like Carolina Mbeze that have lied, she lie about me. Can't say Carolina Mbeze, people like that are those that are whiter than snow and snow whiter than them. I don't understand that their language fake analogy. That these are the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu selected, somebody like Carolina Mbeze. Can you imagine? And that they are fake pastor. Can you imagine? That tells you that those people don't know what they are doing. Why we have Biafra Republic government in Ezra? Why didn't he align with the government of Biafra or the de facto government? Upon that, he went ahead to create another new group he called the Fourth Administration. That tells you he don't care about you and I. And why that is still going, probably as of this time, I will say whether he's working under the Nigerian template. Our defense that we are using to defend our land, he also tried to destroy the defense by trying to now push them back to what we call ESN after we have a metamorphose and graduate from national security to having our military wing that defend our land against these Islamic jihadist terrorists, these invaders. What is that telling you? That is the sign of destruction, a sign of go to hell. He don't care about what we are doing. He don't know who you are. If not what he initiates or what he's doing, whatever you are doing is null and void. Those kind of leader that is so selfish, self-centered, I don't think that is exactly what we want. And this style of leadership, it might be why we have the problem of 1914, why other Biafrans are not allowed to speak or express their idea, whether they want to be in the union or not. And fast forward to present day today, it is still happening. And we also, because of this action, all the illegitimate governors, senators in our land working for Nigerian terrorist state, they don't take us seriously. They don't take us as a threat to them. Because if I have the opportunity, if things are going the way it should go, I will chase these people out of land in a minute. If they don't leave, they will be embittered. They will be gone. They will. But because of our leadership, all the opportunity, all the chance we have to flip, to turn the government, they refuse. Rather, what they do is to campaign in the round of Biafra, running around, dressing like king and queen. When you have not yet get your freedom, you want to make yourself like God. Time you're supposed to use and take things seriously and remember that the life of Biafrans are in danger. Upon that, millions of Biafrans have been killed and massacred before. Instead of these people taking what we are doing seriously, they're making a joke out of it. It also happened to Simon. It's still happening. You know, all those on seriousness, when you're supposed to be serious about fighting for freedom, instead of going straight to the point, you are there dancing, doing some show, acting, movie, drama. We are serious people. People are being killed, murdered every day. This is not time for that kind of selfishness style of government. This is time that any government or any that is fighting for Biafran people should be very serious. When you say serious, I mean what I'm talking about, because I don't think our people in Omambala are finding it funny. Please, you in Omambala, how are you enjoying it? I believe while we are...
So he can run his mouth. Here he have castigated Mazen Nnamdi. And here he equally castigated Mazen Banjoko, the man that him or he, Ogenkere, zuru change gasere. If onyere ya nwabo Ogenkere debe o change gasere, he is boldly castigating that man. If one look around him now, if I got you who is Ogenkere without Mazen Banjoko? What is Brigi without Mazen Banjoko? But they cannot ask themselves this question because they are portraying for their own personal gain and interest.
We are here in this town hall meeting. Some of you already overrun your data and you will now be subscribing for a new data. But here, United States of America, every month I can't even finish my data. I don't need to subscribe for no data. I don't know how that works. And I believe some of you in Omambara today, where I have a steady 24-hour light here, some of you are using your lantern, some are using your power bank, some are using your generator. Is that the kind of life we want? So that because of all this that is happening to us, we have to be serious. Call evil out when we see evil. Why Simon there is suing Biafra Republic government as after everything we are doing to fight for his release and now Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. While we are doing there, that he's there embracing evil people that are fighting against us. He's telling you that we are all one. Both every evil people that are sabotaging what we are doing, we are all one. The next thing he will tell you is that we and devil, Satan, the devil, we are one. If we are all one, why are we fighting against Chikedozie and their group? Why are we fighting against China Sanworude? Why are we calling those people out? Because they are evil. What they are doing is not right. It's not helping us. So when you see evil, call it out. You in Omamba, evil, call it out. Don't support evil. Don't try to make evil and good the same things. Never the same. Light and darkness have no union. When you turn on your light in the house, the darkness will disappear. When you turn the light off, the darkness will surface again. Please be strong and do like never before. You in Omambara, if you don't like the situation in Omambara, you have the power to overturn it. You all know all the evil of Biafra. You all know those that are fighting against our freedom. How? Which mechanism have you put in place? How brutal, how tough have you resisted? Some of you want to fold your hand, waiting till the Liberation Army come and help you clean every mess, chase the Nigerian terrorist state out. But some of you refuse to, the same people that want to be free, you refuse to dig your hand in your pocket to support what we are doing. Then if you don't have a Jema, you know what to do. Preach the gospel, mobilize. Do like what was wicked? You know, I also gave Wazirike a lot of credit because he had the courage to resurrect this movement. The same way people in Omambara today, a lot of them don't have the courage to identify themselves as Biafrans fighting for Biafra. Some are so afraid. Before you say one or two things, somebody from the homeland will tell you, you know, we are at home. If we do this, we'll be arrested, we'll be killed. That's supposed to make you go angry. That's supposed to...
homeland yo. You better tell them live in a homeland. Very important.
To make you as well before they come after you, go after them. That's supposed to make you put up a team that will be a resistant force. I was...
No, the link is not ready yet.
Watching the news and I came across something yesterday about Afghanistan. Afghanistan, yes, they are already a resistant group springing up from Afghanistan to tackle this
resistance
Taliban.
group.
There's always a resistant group every day, every time, especially if you have invaders that invade your community or you have those that occupy territory that don't belong to them. Go to Iran. When we talk about Iran, people of Iran, over 80% of them are good people. They have been forced by this Islamic regime of Ayatollah family to rule over the Iranian people, just like what they are trying to do to the Biafran people. The Iranian people are also working hard in forming their own resistance group as well, of which the Kurds, Kudus something, they are actually helping the Iranian people as well. So Biafra, please, where is your resistance group? If you're not supporting your resistance group, if you don't have one, you have a problem. You must have a resistance group. That resistance group is what will give you your freedom. That resistance.
Hope you remember the video that I played first from Ogo 247. The same people he deceived into stand still, not do anything. He is no longer working with the same people today. Or from another group.
Resistance group is actually something that it's a must that you must support. Omambala Kedu resistance group will not support. Omambala, you all know what we have, our defense force. How are you all support?
Resistance group, the pocket of Ogekere. The pocket of Ogechukumkere, where your resistance group is. Your resistance group or not.
Then if you know it's something that you don't have what it takes to support, there's too many ways you can organize, you can bring people in, mobilize people. All this, when you come to those that are destroying the Biafran territory today, they are just like 1%, not even up to 2%. Then just that 1% hold 90% hostage. It is shameful, very, very shameful. If the 99% can rise up and go after that 1%, they will get their freedom because we are so peaceful, quiet. We believe we are not violent, but we are not aggressive enough. We complain too much. That's why I keep saying that we talk too much. We have loud mouth. We don't really practice what we preach. That's the fact. So it's time that we go harder and be brutal. A lot of us, all the time, we keep talking about United States of America. When you talk about America, behave like the American. When you talk about the Israeli, behave like the Israeli. When the Israel people, they did not relax and stay back and allow Hamas to come and destroy their Israel and go. Israeli people did not relax and wait for Jordan or Iran to come and kill them all. America did not relax and wait for Cuba to come and invade America or Venezuela or Mexico. They always fight back. And we Biafrans, why are we so relaxed? Then when we call evil out, some of you will be angry, Why is Mazi Ogechukwu talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Chukwu, is he God? Is it your God? Is it the one who created you? Is it your supreme being? The song will say, why is he talking about Mazi Simon Ekpa? Mazi Simon Ekpa, since when is your savior, your God from heaven? We are born to make mistakes. They can be right in one thing, don't mean that they will be right in everything. We are imperfect people, just like Owazrike. Why? Some will say, why is he talking about Owazrike? Didn't he know that Owazrike have problem with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That is their problem. When two of them are in good bond, good union before, are you there?
No.
Do you know what caused this problem between two of them? You are not there.
I don't know.
You're not. So please, we have to buy the opportune time that we have to free ourselves and be tough and do what we're supposed to do. I appreciate you all, and I believe our lobby, Elias, I don't know whether if he's here already, he might want to say one or two things. This is a surprise visit as well. They haven't been at the online town hall meeting before. Please, I just want to encourage each and every one of you. Be tough. Be anybody else, be what to do and what not to do. Be yourself, be a Biafra. Enough is enough. We have been having bad leaders. When I say bad leaders, don't mean they don't have good in them. Yes, they have things that they done right, that we applaud them, appreciate them. But when they start doing things that are harmful to Biafran people, just like some of these groups that have been deceived to go back and join the ESN group. Do you know that what happened in 2021 is repeating itself again? Some of their camp or school is being filtrated. They are being exposed more than before because of sabotage. And who do you have to blame this time that some of this group have been killed? Yesterday, I saw on the newspaper that it was either Sahara Reporter and other media carried about some of these camps that have been taken down by Nigerian terrorist state. And a lot is just happening that are not supposed to happen because these people allow themselves to be used and to be exposed. The next thing that will happen will be like the time of Owazrike, when you hear that all Owazrike commanders have surrendered or all his people have dropped down their weapon, or they said they're no longer fighting for Biafran freedom again. We don't want that to happen. Thank God that we have the two unveiled units that we don't want to make public yet. This unit will be very tough, strong, brutal, and this unit is the unit that will be working with our allies, and they will be well coordinated.
The unit will be working with their allies. 2 units, only 2 units. 40 states.
And discipline, and then they will be trained on role of engagement. Because of the leaders that we have before us, our forces or our security, they didn't have the proper training, and some of them don't even know what role of engagement is all about. That's why you see them on social media making a lot of mistakes. Please don't be angry when I call out leaders that have made mistakes, and because of selfishness, we have problem that we have today. Though if you're angry, if that upsets you so much, please go and resurrect those that their actions have killed, or those that have been, unalive because of their useless action that they are taking, starting from the time of Owazrike. For Owazrike not refusing to fight back. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also doing the same thing, of which if these people are not careful, people that die because of them, their blood will be on their head. Because you cannot claim that you are fighting for me, you are fighting for Biafra. At the same time, people are being killed because of your mismanagement, because of your decisions, because of the actions you take. These people have the power to unite Biafran people, to bring everybody together. But if you go to Owazrike, it's a no-go area. If you say, if not him, you go.
Far on our courts, and he is not happy.
to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked me to dissolve this government, both home and abroad. He actually said he wants no army, he wants no BDF.
Okay, he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked him to dissolve the government, both home and abroad. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him that he do not want so that when I want to quote you, I quote you correctly. He said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him to dissolve this government. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him that he do not want army, BDF. Maybe what he wants is ESN, according to him. So this is the kind of quote he told me.
So maybe the way for him to destroy our BDF is this ESN that they are now about to deliver to the Nigerian terrorist state for all of them to be killed. And it's happening gradually.
He told me. Okay? It's not
I don't know whose template is that. Or is it Simon? Simon want to govern from prison.
Imagine.
From prison or not. I don't see anybody.
He said Simon want to govern from prison. And the idiots sitting down there, they are very comfortable. And when you go even he have not said anything. Oh yeah, we're there. Funny if I upon no to court. Upon no what the free to hug people, talk to people. He maintained on social media. We are one people. Obadegi support work, Obadegi support work. He maintained, stay where you are. Stop fighting. He do not want to mix things. He do not want to do anything. He said, what have he done? What has he done? Name accused that he want to lead from prison. Or but I know whatever he said goes. Few days there for the court. If these guys all come. Before our own eyes, they are lying to us. Those that is shouting, I'm yet to even play her video.
Anywhere in history of my kind where someone in captivity in the hand of the enemy will be ruling those that are walking free.
The wickedness of this COG. They are so wicked. Some in this COG.
Biafra, shine your eye, wake up. Enough is enough. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not here to look anybody's face. Even our leader, Ujuku, I called him out 2 days ago. He made a big mistake.
Child. If any this guy in Apotana appeal, if any on a hog on the mother, question go see something. He wants you to know the right thing, and you do the right thing. Upon ihe na agba na ntị agbaghị ebe a ahụ di ebe a ahụ di ejichie ya ntu ejichie ya arapụkwa ya ọtọ nọ ọ na-arụziri ọgụ na social media. We are one people. The truth have come out. He is focused. He is focused. He is focused. Oh yeah, we have them S. You want to get replay na ọkọtọ. Maazị Banjoko is very focused. Listen.
Start doing things that are harmful to Biafra from people, just like some of this group that have been deceived to go back and join the ESN group. Do you know that what happened in 2021 is repeating itself again?
You see, this job, we need to do it together. Some of these videos, your end. Because uche mmadụ adịghị erucha. Enwere ike onwe ife ga na-eme na just fly na social media, we pick it from there. But if make with the same video, ka ezi nke anyị ji save ghara ibia. So we need to collectively do this job ka anyị nwee ike inwete good results.
Some of their camp or school is being filtrated. They are being exposed more than before because of sabotage. And who do you have to blame this time that some of this group have been killed? Yesterday, I saw on the newspaper that it was, either Sahara Reporter and other media carried about some of these camps that have been, taken down by Nigerian terrorist state. And a lot is just happening that are not supposed to happen because these people allow themselves to be used and to be exposed. The next thing that will happen will be like the time of Wazirike, when you hear that all Wazirike commanders have surrendered, or all his people have dropped down their weapon, or they said they're no longer fighting for Biafran freedom again. We don't want that to happen. Thank God that we have we don't want to make public yet. This unit will be very tough, strong, brutal, and this unit is the unit that will be working with our allies, and they will be well coordinated and disciplined, and then they will be trained on role of engagement. Because of the leaders that we have before us, our forces or our security, they didn't have the proper training, and some of them don't even know what role of engagement is all about. That's why you see them on social media making a lot of mistakes. Please don't be angry when I call out leaders that have made mistake, and because of selfishness, we have problem that we have today. Though if you're angry, if that upset you so much, please go and resurrect those that their actions have killed, or those that have been, unalive because of their useless action that they have taken, starting from the time of Wazirike. For Wazirike not refusing to fight back. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also doing the same thing, of which if these people are not careful, people that die because of them, their blood will be on their head. Because you cannot claim that you are fighting for me, you are fighting for Biafra. At the same time, people are being killed because of your mismanagement, because of your decisions, because of the actions you take. These people have the power to unite Biafran people, to bring everybody together. But if you go to Wazirike, it's a no-go area. If you say, if not him. You go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked me to dissolve this government, both home and abroad. He actually said he wants no army, he wants no BDF. So maybe the way for him to destroy our BDF is this PSN that they are now about to deliver to the Nigerian terrorist state for all of them to be killed. And it's happening gradually.
Even the name, if even the name BDF, he even hijacked and they hijacked the name. Isaiah Anyogo. Hey!
Gradually. I don't know whose template is that. Or is it Simon? Simon want to govern from prison or not. I don't see anybody.
Simon want to govern from prison or not. Ụmụnne m ndị niile fugoro Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Ịma na ọ sị na this appeal adịrọ now. Some people may think that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ was actually, or he wanted to rule from prison. Mana this appeal naga on. Ihe niile, izu niile agbara agba. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ekwechiri. Izu niile agbara, oge niile o kwechiri. Hey! Ya ka onye a ga-apụta na-atụ ụdị asị. Let's see.
Anywhere in history of mankind where someone in captivity in the hand of the enemy will be ruling those that are walking freely. Aroma, please, Biafra, shine your eye. Wake up. Enough is enough. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not here to look anybody face. Even our leader, Ujuku, I called him out 2 days ago. He made a big mistake by trying to validate the Nigerian terrorist state for him forming a political party still under the...
Everybody makes a mistake. And the mistake is normal. Name a mistake about the end of the world. Name a mistake is an evidence that you trying something. Try something. Manaya made a mistake because he refused to try nothing. And he is not ready to try anything because he is not genuine. He is just there to receive your money. That is why he have refused to try nothing. Man, those that want to do something, they tried and make mistake. And with that mistake, they will actually improve. Man, on a mistake. That is an evidence that they were actually looking for something. Maka onye na-achọ ụzọ, a sị na onye ajụjụ adịrị efu ụzọ. Ịjụ ajụjụ is part of mistake. You don't know. Ga ajụ ajụjụ. Mana ị ga-ajụ ajụjụ ifuo final. From when we start in njem gaa mara ụzọ. Gosiri that you want to try something. Ị mara ụzọ ebe ị na-aga, ibido n'obi gị na-aga njem. Ị na-aga to avoid the mistake, too much mistake. Ị ga, eju ajụjụ. In fact, in most cases, o nwere ọdị travel ga-abịa na-eme. Somebody asị gị now, go down. The next turn. Ịgbakata, the next turn na-agbagwoju oge anya. You stop. Before getting to the next turn, ị kwụsị jụọ anya na this is where I'm going. Is this still far? The person now direct me. Okay, you got to make too much mistake. They tried something. Manonye nka, he don't want to try anything. He only sit, be telling you how other people make mistake. Those that try something. Manayawan have not told you what he have done or tried. You need to know about that we are in Washington, D.C. Esther, no. We are in Washington, D.C. We are in Washington, D.C. Our allies. He have not told you what he have tried.
Under country that he once denounced is taboo. And to that extent, he actually ran for office, not to. That is a total betrayal. On our leader, Philippe Fium, I don't really see anything to talk about him as for now. It's not just being upright, but I believe our leader, Ojukwu, started the mistake.
Imagine.
It's a big mistake. A soldier of Biafra is supposed to remain a soldier of Biafra forever. Even if that will take your life, so be it. I've said it personally, publicly, a lot of time. Be fighting for Biafra. If I keep fighting, and even if it take my life, that's what it is. People sacrifice. If you go between Iran and the U.S. forces today, those in the battlefield, they have made up their mind. Either they come back alive, or they get killed in the process. It have been the nature and the rule of engagement. If you know you are fighting this time, as we are today, we are in the battlefield. Fighting for freedom is not enjoying for freedom. It's not having merriment for freedom. It's not dancing, celebrating for freedom. It's brutal. You have to be ready. Either you in, especially if you're one of those in the battlefield in forefront, everything goes. Like if the Nigerian government succeeds, why they are hunting after me? What do you think? They will not.
Maybe Sunday.
Rest. I will be their most beautiful meat. But the problem is that, am I going to fight back? Am I going to allow them to succeed? I don't think I will. I will fight back for Biafra as well. So either you prepare for this or you're not. And for those in prison believing that they are fighting for Biafra, they don't supposed to be destroying this great cause from there. If they succeeded by destroying what we are doing, upon their release, the house will be empty. Upon their release, that means they have nowhere to even step foot to start fighting for Biafra again. Thank you very much. Please, if you have any question, you can go ahead and ask. And at the same time, our freedom is in our hand. If you have never changed your mind to be so tough and brutal, you have to. If not, those in legitimate government in our land, they will kill you. If that's what you want, it's up to you. United States of America here that we all share is we talk about, they have fought before is 112. With what is happening in Iran today, they are now fighting. That will mark it 113 war. and 9 major conflicts. America never a time stopped fighting for their own freedom. Even anything from abroad that will affect America, America go all the way to abroad, a foreign land, to fight. Pet Hegseth, 2 months ago, or early last month, he said if they have not taken down or took the second in command of ISIS, who is in Nigeria from the north, if they have not go and take them and that these people that when they succeeded in making Nigeria their safe haven, they will attack America from there. America took the war to them. But look at us, Biafra, look at the border between Biafra and the north. We can't even fight them just in our border. Look at the Nigeria.
Send your 2 units there. Where is it one 2 units? Send their 2 units there. Are you afraid of sending them? Or you are afraid people say that you make mistakes?
Terrorists in our own territory, we can't even fight them. We want to talk about how America, this America, that. America fights, they fought, they are still fighting. If you have never learned how to be tough, brutal, and how to fight back, you have to. If you like, keep chopping your hobby, drinking your Gouda, your soup, and your Pami, not taking life seriously. All these Islamic jihadists, one day, they will take your house from you, take your Pami from you, stop you from chopping that in hobby, chop you from all that merriment that you so much love. They will change your culture from wearing Isiago. You will be wearing that their hijab. Even at the time, men will soon wearing hijab. I don't know whether they have started it. Please, take your life, your freedom seriously and be tough, say things the way it is, fight back, fight brutally, don't be so soft. We live in a world that if you are not tough, if you are not tough, you will be swallowed by your neighbor, you will be swallowed by, even in a family circle. In a family circle, you will see some that are not even able to defend themselves or speak for themselves. Their own sibling will take everything that they inherit from their family, from their father. Talk less of somebody who is not a BF. Talk less of your neighboring country. If you are not tough, they will turn your country, take your country, and just like what Russia is doing now. Russia is trying to swallow the whole neighbor country that surround them. And upon that, they have the largest landmarks, I believe, on earth, if not Russia, Canada, or where is this other country again? One of them. Upon that, they still want to swallow more. If they succeeded in taking Ukraine, I think Georgia is already under contested. You have Poland there. They will swallow the whole Europe. Guess not. Can you imagine that Alaska was owned by Russia? Alaska, that America bought from Russia. So, and do you think that this Nigerian terrorist state, if you allow them, they will not swallow Biafra land, they will take over Biafra land, and they will keep pushing, maybe to Amazonia and Cameroon. Please fight for your freedom. If you don't want to fight for your freedom, you don't want to live, remember your family, remember your children, give them a better life. Fight for them. Let them enjoy this beautiful world, this beautiful life. Then if you want to die, you cannot die, but let your family member inherit what their forefathers have preserved for them. Thank you from here, and God bless you. Please, Honorable Minister of Information, is Elias here already?
Yeah, he's here now.
Dear friends, we have
make significant progress, and I'm very excited about what it is that we are doing. And
why is he looking this? Why Elias so now we're more rest than before. Born out with Moran Global, now, so he will have time for himself. I don't know.
And you should know that this is something that we're very excited about. And
so that is that from Elias and Ndiotia. Now,
let me play some part from Lasuba's program before Mabi again to continue it.
From a mental problem because you only know too much. And don't matter, and I receive that this shout every day. Every day. A man today, so a person following okay. Onwelu no e batalu na na adema na man go na na aboro pastor go na na abotinyele gi you cause the problem you still use oshi try to the man and answer you were a criminal jenu nu ka izu oshi onwere ebe izugudere oshi ba nu uka owo oshi ka izuru e man owo oshi ka izu come and take oath bia ngo yi I'm your sister I'm your history oshi ka izuru achu ogu nu uka oya ka iji do pastor wakede mu no ya duma mgbe no na cabinet the same problem every day vam nenu e na agbo ka nkata egbu onya so those group are gonna ban above because unu ndo ojo unu agent of darkness now is na nke abato bi enwe unu three amodo biala three wise man the three wise man ma mebu nu jefutara otu aka esi we ko unu otu aka esi jekwa ebe am problem achofovage enana CRC from CRC aba hapo unu jewasia ebe na 100 men and women it were founder is one founder of 100 men and women achofovage ebe now enu aka ana elu aka ibiaze no Finland ka ifuzine no bata obi ka ozibe gozi ka ifuze no bata obi ka ona agwa go okwu as information minister obata obi atofuru go onu ineze eje ekwe n'aka ka ohu achi eri ka onye a na-ahụ aka n'ike ọ n'isi achi ebe ina achi obata obi ga oga ibe inesugharị ya still ole organize again see your agent isendiri ka obata obi amahụ with Pastor Rose also. I'm very sorry for you people. I'm very sorry for going on vam. Onya ki decide that your representative Biago. Onya ne sendrigi representative you will put something you put on social media. Something ijiana muna vam ijiana something ijiana munu kukuna na every day by day na mana enana muni kukuna that na ye ibe anyị na-eme no na oye jeopardize ihe ma onye kwanka ihe anyị na-eme na oya ihe anyị na-eme na oja abake fire ọbata obie oya eme ọbata obie nke oya eme ọbata obie nke na ọ na ọbata obie apụta ọ because of program anyị mere ọ na ọbata obie apụta ọ because of program anyị mere ọ ibe na-eti na social media ịgbara anyị that na persecutors finish be that na persecutor ka ya nwere 2 days o yeji we submit no ife no ya gbara gị onye ma ife ji we release ọbata obie nwanne nya on Thursday because he kwesịrị release ọbata obie on Thursday according to his lawyer according to judge mana o nwere many things ha chọrọ ilebakwa anya onye ma ife unu drop kwara again onye ma ife go na Ngozi Olabugolo Fulani na terrorist Ngozi Olabugolo Fulani commander in chief of terrorist elite squad na-egbu ndị mmadụ onye ma ife unu drop kwara again George Wenji wes na enebe anya n'ife ndị ahụ na-enebechazie ya anya o wee tinyezie 26 25 o nwere ike ọnwụ end 25 etinyekwa ha 26 because ọbata obi gwara nnọọ 26 o nwere ike 25 mana Chineke eme ka obe onye ma ife unu drop kwala again mana let me tell you something if unu drop ọbata obi will jump and pass ọnụ ọbata obi ọgbara mbọ ka agụ o defendri Biafra ọbata obi a na-adị ekwu okwu onwe na Biafra ka ọ na-ekwu.
Don't want to do anything reckless.
That's exactly why this is the right place for you.
Okay, break it down for me.
I spot the trade, explain what it is.
If on a brigi, 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 brigi. And I cannot we can jaba. We must to protect the brigi government. Obato bie was on sia on a kumakia. Brigi government. Brigi government in exile. If on a kumakia. Obato bie never 1 time, 1 second me porn USB. Even the declaration.
When you hear them sound this way, if you are not careful, you will begin to fight unnecessarily. If you hear them sound like this, if you are not careful, you be the baba. If you know na brigi, what issue with USB, or if you know like USB, what issue with brigi. When you hear it sound like this, man are there that is sounding this way. They are sounding it because of their own personal interest and to push the narrative. Factory push. That is the truth.
Ona that no na lawyer ekute hoku that onu ekute hoku that kedive na na oya
USB.
Onu ekute hoku kedive na na oya declaration. Even
the lawyer made the importance of the declaration. That was why he made mention of it. But you people that went there for the declaration know nothing about it. Yakonoji where gacha the declaration, now praying that it never happened. Hey. Wow. James no.
Mention declaration. Oh, because of I know, but I'm so accurate because you said
he made mention of it. Because it is important.
And that way the
it is important to get the record straight so that ana arapia ko gare bona arapuchara ya now the way only ya chat brig arapucha ya orukwe chi asina ejidere ya because no na-ekwukwu okwu USB ọ ka mma ka ọ zaa ụgbọ ife niile anyị fact fagakwuo jụọ ya maka autopilot good fachekicha nnọọ hazimama ya ama before farapia nga ya bụ harapia ụda anya that they are 100% satisfied wee rapia.
Because if we even name for ka ọbata obi ekwu maka ngozi onwere ụdị izuba agba ha
ekwanị ndị okwuru maka fa because when you continue to push na onwere ife emere ọka ekwu maka ngozi gwazie m onwere ndị Maazị Ekpanjọkụ kwuru maka fa nobody onwere ndị okwuru maka fa he maintained kwụsị ịlụ ọgụ na social media you refused unu anụzila ọgụ we are one kedu ndị o kwuru maka fa to the point ebe ụlọ pụrụ ga release a press release although you said it that you are the reason why that press release or press statement happened. Yeah. Imagine. That is why I tell you, I must commend Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. I must commend Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. What is easy? It is not easy. If Maazị Ekpanjọkụ have displayed the highest level of maturity, because the confusion anyway now is not to compare to confusion anywhere under Maazị Nnamdi. Yes, oge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere nsogbu. Oge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere nsogbu. The only problem enwere bụ the DOS and their media team. Mana with confusion and the groups that spring out after ka Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nwere nsogbu, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ maintained his stand. He have displayed the highest level of maturity. After ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu page, only problem enwere bụ DOS claiming to be working for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and you cannot blame them. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before when he said whatever DOS says goes, or whatever Chike Doziem says goes. Now, after Kamaze Banjoko went so, USB declared it happened. Those that went back to uphold Briggy, they went back to uphold Briggy. The plan B. They did not stop there. Briggy, they went back to uphold. They divided that Briggy. Chereo, Kaigoy of my USB declared no. They went back in the plan B to uphold Briggy. Briggy divided, they went CRC BGC. From CRC BGC, a 100 men. From 100 men, CRC BGC, Briggy, a divide there again. Ndinke otu okoma. Kerepo ọzọ, enwe PUC. So after Kamaze Banjoko ka eji ya, enwene 6 group minus USB, enwene 5 group plus USB, oya no 6. And the name is here, Maze Banjoko still maintain na court. Whether on novel or to put on or they won't focus. The guy have displayed the highest level of maturity. And Onyobana Moife supposed to give it to him. That is the truth. Under Mazinan, they can only DOS. What the problem? When I hear Kabzuze group and the Mazeban documented so as Wabuabo, Hogan Nila Hogria, Izunina by the Nante, Ipenina, the guy, quickly. All in the Bairis, Nante was in them if I more, if I got when a camera opened up. On the Abunde Gano now. India will be in pain. Monageda knows nothing. Monageda knows nothing. Another we are not in pain. But some people that went there, those that hugged him, they were okunante, was in the gado. My hair by the anantimobo, we talk about CRC BGC, we talk about PUC, we talk about Briggy, we talk about USB. Into a his abiding hand on the abaisri fan and when they got not in pain. Okay, if I agree, not in pain because he disappointed them, never do what they wanted him to do. Manamonage that knows nothing. I am not going to. I'm on a so kono wari ana for na Maze Banjoko. Oh my God.
Ọbata obie kwa onye mesa isi ka okwu ibe ọchọ ikwu onwe ụdị akaba awọ ya onwe ụdị akaba apị ya emechakwuru be lachaba ya brain meba yi ovoro ka
me brain the same tidu weracha idu weracha anya for idu weracha
ko yi ọgwụ n'ovoro ka ọ dị confused bịakwuwe maka USBG terrorist organization ọbata obie wee nye ọba ncha niile
okwu dị maka USB yes. Okudi Makabrigi, Nkono release memo, and the other groups. Kezi Nkifid on Kina Chi Ipuch now long wedding cope. So he disappointed Onyobona Nacho validation from him.
Anya, all of them, but obi in your hanchani nanya, one after the other. But obi in your hanchani nanya. Ono wa na ebe nwoke na-eji amị ntutu amị isi nwoke ibe onye mụ ibe ji fụọ kparakpụ n'ụlọ na amị n'isi o ji igbe na amị were ọnụ ya chụtọ ya ọbata obie na ọvọrọ wee na-amị ya onye ma ibe tia ụlọ ọgwụ ole ha ka were m asọbịa bụsi ụmụ amoosu na ụmụ udene ya bụsi ụmụ amoosu na ụmụ udene onwere ibe ndị agwọghọ onweghị ibe ndị agwọghọ onwere ibe evu bịa different types of integrafu onya kabavru we Finland. But I told them hence no na mmiri okwe from media na afa na akpọ mmụọ nwe ya mmiri ade ma akpọ ya na nkịtị na abụ unu niile wewu okwe fula aja na Finland na akpọ na akpọ aja na Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ Hence, no jara Europe and I Ghana, Finland. You need a own Vubia with Arona. Hence, no miri Finland. You need a own Vubia. I can soon in a yapon. Akpom, Anchani Nachin, huh?
At least I think by today you'll be going back to your base.
Actually, one of them.
Are you even going to look at me or just keep typing all day?
Actually, Hanchani, who don't you know where? But who knows the name and not when I'm not when I'm getting who need a idiot. No one if you chele. Before Bato Boda, Aquado. And you people can never do more than a dead rat. Also, you void the woolly gibo, whatever Rubia. Hanchani Neano. Also, who you go to Kulipum, Rubia, who need a G soon with a lacha Hanchani. I can't be a quack only. I can soon.
This COG. What's on a cabinet? Oga declaration. Today, he is fighting that same declaration. No honor. No honor.
We are born me on one after the other. That I more promise you on. I want Jan, I know, and I bought with Janice Jan. Come on, you be say, oh, one Danny soon. Because now I Jan and they defend life more. They defend the life for my come. They defend the generation upon generation. Mona abia. They defend the or even when vlog will be cobuye. Na Chineke Bokwa Pokunu ni noko. Chineke Pokwandu USBG terrorist organization. Upon no, pochu noko, ibun ni noko. One goes on abugulo of Nani, Madan terrorist and you do Chineke boy on. No more when you Korean. Abu Mumirin on will queer.
Thank God, no one ever who can go for it's an argument about your Korea. Over no one on your sending in the way. So you are on your own. The truth when a man's up and doko by the special grace of God, Gassia. Don't worry, get some people personal. You gotta go. Oh, Merike. Nde watchara no. Somebody may said the reason why I held back. Bumakanangi wabuma zep and doko. May not be around. But now that you are around, all of this leadership, can work in a fresh air. Then I can attend to some one or two. You gotta go. How come man to say Pupuzi? No, I'm going no matter on your three.
Chief Wapala no how but to be a corner, be will Jewel, can show the video. Can you go dear? Can Chonya? We are not to do. Oh, how many you came them? How many you came from? Oh, what do you form me here and a brain? Call no, I meet a for but to be a brain. I mean, I was on his so that call but to be quasi be with a hair, quasi bad on a cuckoo. 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 I'm not on a back. I made Eva. Children can't join because I'm on camera. Yami. Remember, Nka, I don't come where Amba. Nka, only eventually go soon here. Konofo. No, they go and they use this criminal. Nanda usually not complete. They use cafe. This is a vam. Buamana yana boss chalokwa. Mana a video won't because one man would divide made that and just robia.
Yes, he said it in the court before the judge. Nehemu one ekwu ndị gbara izu outside. Ndị gbara izu bụ ifefa bụ ndị ma ifefa gbara n'izu. Ife niile Maazị Banjoko kwuru outside before camera. The only thing on them maintain ebe onye bụ nwaanyị a that we are one. If I have his words that we are one people. Emedu man na anyị bụ otu. Si chere na ya na-apụta ka ya gbaa onye ọbụla ọgwụ. O nwere ka o si wekwu ya. So he made mention of USB in the court Nobody is disputing that. Dalo.
Fast. And again.
You've probably seen videos like these blowing up all over social media. Well, the good news is that you can create them yourself.
Lower your voice. You want to bring Finland megathings that will go in there. After that,
idiot of jacket inside the court. A will about with the other man. I just make one incarnation hammer before Haku or this man. Nemwe obatobie biri woke ahụ ma bọsị ahụ ọ bịara ọbatobie ama n'ọnya na-enya hie no mgbe ọbatobie mataziri onye ọwụ daido ọbịa enu anya ọkụ dị over here
onye akwụkwọ nka
ka o biri ọma ọbatobie ama n'ọnya onye ma dị ife adati obi a na-eya ebe a ka ọbatobie chọpụtaziri onye ọwụ o wee tọọ n'ọrụ ya azụ onye a were ọ na-akọcha ya nke o ji n'aka n'isi idiot nwoke a n'isi amoosu a disi ude na vụọ ọgwụ na-akpagharị ya na-awe emecha ọba aka ọtụ je wụọ ndị oyi awụ n'aja wụọ ndị oyi awụ n'oche ọdụ nke ọ na-awụchakwu ma n'oche ọbata obie na lọya na-anọ ka ọmụnụ ya
ka afụ na ife ha wụrụ so ụfọdụ ofe awụọ ọgwụ n'oche the lawyer bịa ọ na-anya dị ọgwụ ọdịla powdered form ka ọ kedụ na form ọ dị nne ka ife ọ fụrụ na Finland bụ ndị bụ ọgwụ and ọgwụ ahụ o prove ya beyond reasonable doubt na ife abụ ọgwụ n'ezie ọkwa propaganda ọgwụ no evidence to show
ọbata obi emechizi ọnụ kọwazi ife ọzọ ka ọbata obi kọwazi ife ọzọ mgbudisi man ụnụ fụrụ hie onye nwa na-aba na court nọ ya 10 minutes mgbudisi idiot Nenya.
This crown on your head, nobody will
be here now. Can we all do anya kalamasanga kaipo outside? Aye ja outside, onye buruzeri bia ya afuzie. Nenu ndị ogbugbu ndị ọkụkpa nenu fa. Ndị ogbu anwụ ọbara nenu fa. Nenu ụmụ amoosu na ụmụ udene. All the evil people, they are always together. And they are this ozu de na jogo. Even muka ko bato bie na court 2 eke.
Imagine.
Muka ko katalogu bato obu bie nsi. Ko kata obu e ya mo onyi isi.
Hey!
Ya na this ozu ano ya na azu. You are the tienazo. You are the tienazo.
This crown on your head,
nobody will remove it. Oh, maybe I cannot see you. Then I never go can I muki be over. Oh, walk on Banko Wanaka.
Hey!
Banako Cochalayo Batobium with family, nothing happened to Batobiene.
Never.
Ebemuke na jo will on queen now, Nishimuki be an army.
Okay, why them know
and the family, mmiri n'ọnụ were kwuo akụchaghị ya nna maka na o nwere onye chọrọ ya ndụ ọ na-akpọbi ọnụ ka olewu nne oge elukwene mgbe ị ga-achịfta ya ọcha pleti ya bikọs ọ na ị nọchịchịchịcha uticha pleti ahụ o wee ju agaghị ọfụma o toro ya agbagbu gị akpọkwa m mmiri n'ọnụ were akpụ ya so na ose etikwe no onye mara nnọọ chi mụnwa na-akpọ nchi nke m ana m akpọkwa ya na-akpọsi ya ike si oluo na omume bikọs na mmadụ ihe burukwa ọgwụ were sibe dị ka Naijiria wee bịa kụwa n'isi chie na aka ya anyị agba nkịtị ọnwụ na ya abụghị anya ya asị na ya abụghị anya mana nke a na anyị bụrụ ya anya and ụnụ ma ife omenụrụ. This is the time onye ọnwụna ya ebinye ọtọ make sure that na counsel all this nonsense ndị a mere gwanye amụ onye ọnwụna mara mmụọ na-ekpe ya kpọrọ ya this is a challenge challenge ebe a ka anyị egosi a na ife na ọchịchị enwere mmekọ ebe a ka anyị egosi these criminals na ọchịchị na ife enwere gịnị mmekọ ọchịchị na ife enwere mmekọ ife kwesịrị ịgwa ụmụ ndị a then na wee wekwa m opportunity a were na-agwakwa ụnụ anybody na-atụrụ Ngozi Ọla bụ Gbolo Fulani ego na-atụrụ ya ego eji egbu ụmụ Igbo ego ji fight Biafran Angels ife Ngozi Ọla bụ eze na-eme onye ọbụla na-atụrụ Kanụ nta Kanụ ego na-atụrụ Kanụ nta Kanụ ego eji egbu ụmụ Igbo akpọ ụmụ mmiri n'ọnụ were ekwuye onye ọbụla na-atụrụ oge nkele ego na-atụrụ oge nkele ego eji egbu ụmụ Igbo all these people are criminals. Jụọnụ Kanụ nta Kanụ kedu iwe o ji ego a na-atụ eme ya bịa gwa anyị this fundraising na Kanụ nta Kanụ na nne nna ya anya na-eme gịnị ka fa ji ego ahụ eme ha bịa gwa kena ihe ji ego because ya nakịtasị ndị mmadụ kpọọ fundraising ndị mmadụ abịa na-atụrụ gị ego ị naghị agwa ihe ji ego ahụ eme let Kanụ nta Kanụ come and tell us kedu ife o ji that money eme let Kanụ nta Kanụ bịa gwa anyị kedu onye ụlọ ya na-represent our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ because na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ la anọghị ejima ka dị represent zie.
All right, I am going to pause it here to continue in some hours time. I believe you finish here. Keeping the record straight. I am going to put link. Please, when you comment, go straight to your comment as we move. Makana. So if you are still surprised and confused, the reason, as I was saying, no. The reason if I party I choose before now, so we cannot change now. And I ain't gonna get at this part until Mazeb and Job after. So that is the truth. So that is the link. Comment, make your comment as we move. I'll be right back. At least that 4 hours program, 2 hours, 24 minutes is gone. So forever 2 hours, yes. If you have comment, you comment. If you have comment, you comment. If you do not have comment, withdraw the curtain from here. From those that followed us on behind withdraw. If for a issue between mindset in the Ocha and the mindset I am in this COG. Therefore, how eager, how serious have they? La good governance. And if how serious for take their opinion, because farmer now people will refer to it in future. Right. Akonya with it now. Makamele, grab the mic.
They declare na tom. Ina chakwa kula gị ikpeazụ.
You're welcome.
My program nkịta bụ ajụjụ ka anyị ga na-adị. Enwere ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ taa.
Onye ajụjụ adịrị mfe ụzọ.
adị m efu ụzọ mana asịkwana m na ịmaghị ụzọ isi aga ebe ahụ ahụ ya agwa m ya na be enyi gị nwoke amapụ be enyi gị nwoke
thank God le ma dị ụzọ le ma dị ụzọ
so isi na amapụ tụsịla ndị niile bidoro ọsọ a na ha desivichara anyị
na ha mere mistake
ha nọ na onye desivuru gị bụ mistake ka o mere na Simon bizna Mr. Simon na ha kwuru ihe ha ga-emenwu ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ bụ ịma na mgbe ha nọ fallback butu ndị enwe ihe ha sịla Ngozi mere ha bụ na Ngozi adịghị n'ọda ndị niile pụrụ la kapasi Finland lọta bụ na Ngozi adịghị n'ọda ada kodoro ya aka that time na ihe nwe ihe mere ala alaba anyị n'efu ma ikuku nne ha ajigboro obi ha n'ihe ezi ka Simon nọ mgbe ahụ disivu ndị be anyị bido n'ebe ọda kedu ihe amapụtu na-eche inye ọda ya bụ ajụjụ m today and the program anyị bịakwara mee again gbasara nwaanyị isi pen echi dị m n'ala Igbo adịkwa m sọ na eji aka oyibo agwọ ọgwụ eche m aka oyibo bụ ọgwụ ka eji atụrụ ngwa onye ọzọ bụ onye Igbo kakwa mmarụ na nghọta aka oyibo na nnu na atịkpa onye jiri ebe abịghị jikwa ebe abịghị gwọrọgwọ ọgwụ na ugirisi ma mmanụ ojukwu ụmụ ihe ndị afụ kwa ọgwụ ka eji atụrụ olee ụmụ aja anụmanụ na-akpọ onwe ya ọfụzi aka oyibo akọwara akọwa ọsịze n'ọgwụ ka eji egwọ ọgwụ ndị France ka ọgwụ ndị dibịa ka
andọkwana ya na-eme omenala ya ndị ọmara nke a
ọkwa ya ka m ihe achọrọ m igbu gị ya mbọsị anwa nọ netwọk so ịbịakwutokwu ahụ again masị ka m jụọ agụ iyi ka nwanne anyị nwoke anụnwa anọghị uke na-adị asụba Igbo ọ bụrụ na ị na-anụ olu m gị bịa kọwatụrụ anyị nwa bụ ndị kọsife afa lakụ eri ihe ọgụ nke lakụ eri ma ekwuola m na ọsọ nwụrụ nwa and ikwukwere ya mgbe disi achanyere ncha n'disi DOS achara ugo ha na-agba ọnụ warawara esi ha na ndị mmadụ anwụọkwana isi na fada ego anyị ha na-ege olu anyị isi na what of ndị ahụ idekwana since 20 something nọ na nka nọ na wawa barak na Niger State na-enwebere visitation ọnnake MNK bụ onye ekwu nwere onwe iji hụ uche gị mgbe m nọ Ọnịcha 2017 Black Sunday ahụ which is August 30th esi m okpoko sikesi anyị mere procession rute otu uwe nka nlaba I no pay monthly dues n'Ọnịcha ana m arụ ọrụ iji mee ego mana mbịa meeting ihe Nnamdị kwuru ekwuche mmụọ ọzọ nwa mmadụ sịrị na ndị niile nọ na homeland Jos na-enwe ọgbakọ na-agada atụla ego unit chairman anyị ji ego ndị abịa obi zụrụ moto mepere nwunye nsọ mụ na ya dị n'ofu ogbe because of that I know one other woman again bụkwa through there anyị matara ndị a na-eri ego a na-apụta nwaanyị asị nke eme na mmadụ akwụ dus si a Nnamdị kwuchi okwu ọ na-eme ọzọ asị m na dus a na-anata anyị bụ maka họl a na rent sie rice taa ọjị si aka ma ndị amụtụ mmiri na rice mmiri na ọjị na onye na-akpọ onye isi siri ụlọ ana na ndị nọ na homeland ego chairman ahụ eburu m na moto ya mbọsị ahụ ejere mkpọ na moto ya ka ebu m ya kpọrọ m si m na nchefugo nsị na nọ na chọọchị sị m pụta buru m buru bag of 3 ya of 3 spot buru m ji ego ndị be anyị tụta so ụmụ ihe a ya ka m ji asị onye pụta ụfọdụ pụta na-achị anya sị ma mgbe ya bidoro ugwu nwere onwe mgbe ya mere nke a na-efe anyị jikenere ya nwayọ beside ọ mmadụ ịbịa n'ihe ịla agbụkwago ma na-ekwesị bụkwa onye ala agwa gị ihe a kedu ihe bụ intenshọn ya o mere onye ọbụla iwe today Eggman now ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị na ndị dịka unu amụrụgo Eggman ga-esi Finland ọ lara na switch to USB and USB ga-anara ya n'ọrụ Gullible people will switch go to the another and gullible people will follow you. But you get more people like you. And na platform gị ka ndị si gbakọrọ na-abịa ajụ reasonable question ndị na-ejighị emotion aka. Sometimes emotion ndị be anyị na-arịkwa elu ebe a pụta ọrịchakwa onye afọ rukwa echi na nwanne echi ọfụkwa na eziokwu nọkwa n'ihe ahụ mmadụ ofu na-eto na-ekwu ebe a ọfụkwa the reason to reason with us. So onye ọbụla afụ jụọ onwe gị onwere onwe ọya ọ bụrụ ma ọ bụrụ ọya dị mana bụ aka mmadụ niile ahụ sorry to say it. Nnamdi Kanu kwesịrị iso mana anya ukwu ụmụnne ya na ndị ya na ya rụrụ ọrụ mere ebulata ya bụ ọ bụrụ na esiziri na Kenya ma o jide ya na UK sị gị na Nnamdi Kanu ga-enwetara anyị nnwere onwe. Ifuru ebula Simon Bongo today okwu uche gị na Simon ga-enye gị nnwere onwe. They are not the first. Kensara uwe agbagburu agbagbu asarị dakugbo atekitom gịnị ka ọ na-aza bụ gọọmenti Tompolo. These are men's nyere Bongo tough time. Ebe ọkụ ihe agent ha na-ezuzu n'ime ọhịa. When you talk of men, these are men. Tụdere mgbe ndị laghachi Bongo abụ ụmụ nwoke amụ mmiri. Anyị Bongo tough time. What are they saying concerning bad government in Bongo today? Gịnị ka asịrị na-eme? History adịghị repeat itself to onye dị conversant with the history. Mana ọ bụ na ịma ihe mere ụnyaahụ ihe ahụ bịakwa ime again today otu isi gị. Ana m ji ekwe na-ekwu ya na Nnamdi gwara m na oruo echi na ọ ya anara ego pụta mana mbọsị ọbụla Nnamdi si na dat mkpọrọ pụta on a peace talk diplomatic distance ọ pụta either na ọ gara silent or na ọ dị worse than Asari. That is my own calculation. I let sope ekwugo m na ọ bụrụ m ebuola m but Simon nwere brighter future. Afọ m ihe Masanga na-ekwu n'ụtụtụ a o nwere brighter future and ọ bụkwa onye Chukwu nyere amamihe. O nwere ike ọpụta ọ bụrụ na ọpụta ọjọọ ha ajụjụ were ndị ga-akpụkpu ya na mkpọrọ again gba onwe ya okirikiri ikonsin na mọrụ ndị Hausa. Ọ pụtakwanụ jụọ ajụjụ ndị nọ mgbe o mere agwụ ya ka o siri mee bụkwanụ ndị ga-agwụ ya eziokwu ikonsin na ọ bụrụ okwu nwere onwe a gala ekwu ya mbọsị ọ ya abịa ọbịa mbọsị ọ bụla ndị be anyị bidoro dị serious nwere onwe ha ga-abụzi master prophet na-apụta tinye abụ onye amụma na ihe n'ime Igbo ji biri agwali ala nwere onwe bụzi next 100 years. Ọ na-akọrọ onwe ya udo dịrị. Ekwuchala m o.
Thank you so much. The good thing about okwu Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na-aga n'iru bụ na ihe niile ekwubedị okwu mbuna mana I understand the area ị gara. We thank God na appeal ya niile a onwenata ihe dịka ụdị ife a which is a plus and at least anyị dịgoro happy for it. So na ihe anyị na-echezi bụ next month as they said fa kwu ihe ọbụla ha nwere ikwu anyị anụzie daalụrụ ya nne Obi-Wan nnọọ maka ma ele grab the mic.
Daalụ Kenenna akọ ya nwetara I greet you. Emeka JP daalụ. Mmụọ mmadụ abụ ifugonu what you cost for us. Mmụọ mmadụ abụ you created these demons. Akagide na everything neshikita. Everything, all of these things that is happening now. Obona, you decided how to do what you did, conspired against some people to bastardize or try to bastardize what we did in Finland. I don't think now all of these things will be happening today. But anyway, everything happens for a reason, I would say, because without what he did, you wouldn't have known how corrupt Ogenkere is. Ogenkere is a very, very corrupt human being. When I mean corrupt human being, or the very corrupt. And you can imagine what the stupid guy is vomiting with his mouth. Onye mo onye Ogenkere wo. Onye mo Ogenkere. Who knows Ogenkere? With the criminal record on in America, onye mo onye Ogenkere wo. Who are you? It also bo onwe egbe n'ọkpa. By to the extent na ịbịakwuzi wetelu Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ egwuara atụ gị. Egwuara atụ this guy, eh? Ọma na enwe ndị fọrọ ntutu taa maka nwa akpọgodi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee fọzie na abịara gị mkpụrụ amụ. Na mkpụrụ amụ ga-ada life. Egwuara atụ this guy. It's Nnamdi Kanu made mistake. Iwetekwuru m Ojukwu ọnụ. Na this guy need ka akpọba anya na Lasuba na one psychiatric hospital. I don't think they are well. They are a problem n'isi somehow. Ojukwu make a mistake. Nnamdi Kanu make mistake. Mr. Simon make a mistake. So songi wa onye make mistake. Songi. Ogenkere has no, I keep saying this thing, this man has no leadership quality at all. Anything. Even with who get I would no one actually believe in Ogenkere. He believes in Ogenkere. Number one, you are not doing anything that you have done to showcase that you are moving forward. You just keep coming every day here to come tell us how you are going to and fro from your base to Washington DC. Elias na he buzi buna mammo imeke Elias ime. I don't just understand, because two of you, I don't know what is going on between you guys. Something is really going wrong somehow. I think so. Any achievement at all, nothing, not even single one. I feel a freedom fighter followers, yeah. Yet your followers don't like what you are doing. Platform nobody wants what you are doing. We say don't stop serving us. It serves nice. They be all low, they lot of following. He try go. Ego nke enye give me account pay him account. Well, kuzie the ego na akuzia ejo no ka tutakwa mo. We don't need people who feel they are rich on they are die on behalf of us. We don't want you to die. Please leave us alone. Age what have we done? What is wrong? What is wrong? In the buy? What is wrong with in the buy? Now the kind of problem when the buy is that now it's out. That's like you didn't do it. All of this thing is happening.
Or the Panamale for savior say, I want to save you. You said no, don't save me. Or the he wants to save you.
Oh, you gonna save? That's save we no win, eh? Kelu da akoko kanka. Nenu head bomb mado puta we go all boxers go you that place on na that thing. We lose suit box was in there. To plan na call you ball pass na and though is ebe na akwụgwọ ebe emepenosis kinya we meluzi ụlọ because onye na akwụgwọ ebe empty without doing anything. Oh, you buzi abia bubazi other place but say ya eme ode ya oba na one room do kwasa flag na abanazo yiri bossers na ụfọdụ gbara ọtọ sef just kwasara unu suit bịara enye unu order. This guy is just a non-entity to the highest. Imogana since Simon Ekpa na ekwu I na-eme struggle Ngozi Orabez at the same time none of them actually denied what Ojukwu or Nnamdi Kanu did. None of them. They keep mentioning our supreme leader, our leader. Niya na-eme ka emeke ọsọ na apụta ka ha betinye ka ha bewere ọnọdụ ha. Oge Nkere told you that this man is not my leader. Kelonye foundation where you are foundation ebe nokita. Who built that foundation? Onye doing that foundation iji as a prime minister ya ebe nokita. Igwe atụọ dị self ogwo ni na agbasa Simon ebe nke na asị no okay ni mgbe no gini ya na do shoulder. Where were you when Nnamdi Kanu na command na Nnamdi Kanu no ebe ọ nọ kwu okwu inyonsi na pant gị okwu common okwu nkịtị oyi ekwu inyonsi na ebe anyị nọ eme broadcast. So many people. But this struggle. I think Oge Nkere Chemo SUG president. This is not or chairman no me to know more. This is not it. Biafra Kayenazo. People have to be careful. People have to be very, very, very careful of what they say because no when do be a drama. When do be a drama. And when do be a drum when the hemigol na this struggle that na okay for name KSC campaign no for APC in Nigeria piag bottle this is what is going on now. When KSC we kwayoku I don't really need to base on is a condemned person I just wish for her to make sure that no use because we nigga care too much. I didn't remember when you care too much, and I go. I agree. I need to agree. I go. I energy when the time comes. Energy oja bosses see on bosses in on only the no on our bosses to God. Can go get the common we don't go leave that woman. We no go. I swear to God. We no go leave her that Abuna Indio can meet in Indio meet in Finland wo the cool ones. Ndi like the aqua abada name or green. Of whom a rugged one so never see any never jam. I don't know would Finland. I don't know Maracona, Piana, na ebunye, ebu was a blanket, mine, blanket, every camera for or Yamono report. Now I mean rugged ones they involved. I don't speak only just for me. I know there are so many people that have the same mindset that I have right now as I'm speaking to you. I go one I don't go oh yeah, they very we don't our government now I need the hacker government 18 you waste resources just to waste resources. See how police citizens. You need the she just has to be tiptoeing wherever she goes because of too much. I don't manage gata gear in an age upon him mellow na I don't know any shame. Ibutana na Finland no nime court. Ijema kocha susu your fellow Biafrans, just why they may email. You know where na say the careful na have chechakwa bovuna aboguna. Nime court. You don't love your fellow person. All of them have the same mindset. Okay, that we are one. We are one. That we are not one. Ogo see that no leadership quality. When Simon is talking about we are one. Okay, the meaning of we are one. We are one means that everyone who is a Biafran, everybody, we are all Biafrans. Everybody. Constitution covers each and every one of us, and we are not leaving anybody home. The only difference today is that there will be a law that will mandate you for whatever that you did that you have to go and get for it. But we are not leaving anybody. But Oge Nkere does not understand that. On our go personal ogo, it's just me and you. It does not show how also any leadership quality. You is what a leader. You Nandi Kano, as in Nandi Kano will 5 states. Can Nandi Kano why? On happen. Nandi Kano see no ya back kogi, they do tend to buy. Then Najareta, do tend on your bona must be home. Everybody check go kenena HBD misbehave because nobody is perfect. Nobody, including me and you. You might say something that will not a jail between me and you. I believe Basaga. Is it because of that? That you're not part of us? That thing cover as a Biafran, cover Pangiwa, in as much as in a Korea. Come on, Mrs. But we will protect everybody. Be you who, because now who the main enemy in Nigeria. The main enemy will Nigerian government. So we don't have to leave our own outside for them to everybody is coming home. Whether me you are coming home. All I'm just saying, government whatsoever. I realize that now we the citizen has to do it ourselves. I my blanket one day. My being attack. Yeah, attack. Yeah, collective attack. Yeah, a blanket. When we do the rule, may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. Emeka JP, no, Omaka Mele, it has been a while. Emandi JP, when Gavasi, I got block over it.
Yeah, Mazi, the other thing one mother.
Thank you.
Yeah, my voice is up.
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm very happy to speak to your program today because for long I've not been live stream because since last week I don't know what happened to my listing, but today I can try to open my. So I'm so happy for that. But so I want to comment to make with your program. But I think all the time, Deputy Prime Minister Kwesi Kokuba said that woman, everybody should forget that thing. Because anyone in your strength, but you will me for it. If we forget her, everybody, every media, she's on one, yeah. Yana Bratwa United, Yana. I must not match you as she would be hanging on. You will see she will just die natural death. Nobody will talk about her anymore. You understand? But more than talk about her, more she starts keep on more crazy. You understand? Because all I know with the strength anyway. If you say cocaine and media now, all you have with the strength anyway. So and again, I that the other my from when you open up and I don't think that we still have something to call her after this land court, Masarawa Prime Minister. You understand? You see, Choma is a professor. Chomo Koma, they are working with Kanonta. People don't know that. And again, Okinkere and the SDOS, they are working together. So to a case we trade already. But Professor Chomo Koma here have put there. But when you look the link correctly, have the day Kanonta appreciate the honey hammer now, the US breathing. Kieju Emana the connection got that place by back call and they are doing this to destroy the prime minister, USB strength, however, they cannot do that. They will not ever do that because he never accepts this rule declaration. Canon Takano. Accept here. So they are trying everything to destroy it, which is not possible. So Professor Chomo Koma na the group, they are working together. But where I'm happy, now Adajo Ramana the Biajo Nyabuzi that cancer no inside there. And Adajo Ramado Amaron na Chomo Koma na Canon Tahana Roko. But now that the other man abago cancer but running actually can I say too much. So which now all other man get destroyed very soon. You understand? Ogenkere and the GOS, they all are working together. If you watch them the program and everything, how they talk about Simon Eba and our leader in this movement. Those two people are working together. So as I use this opportunity to work on a
Thank you so very much. Emeka JP, the Adorian one mother. Our brother over the man, network or name were call or something came up. I don't know. I'm on my network book of it. Or something came up. But that is that. Enter Biafra. It has been a while, but it is well, my brother. We are always here. And by the special grace of God, we will be here, standing in the gap until, okay, Madam Origin. Let's come more with the man. Okay, Madam Origin, now, you have the mic.
Azikele na ndewo ihe ọma mere gị.
Hello.
Ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra.
Hello.
Ndị ihe ọma dị mma. Azikele na TV. I've been listening. I didn't want to say anything. Mana okwu na-ebute okwu. Ihe m ji jump in no. Enwekwuru onye ga-abịa ebe a gwa gịnwa all our media pichichis. Ma ha ekwupụrụ okwu ada akpụrụ ọnụ. Because we must. I don't talk about her. I don't have time for those swim. But how can we even not talk about these people? By the way, my manners, every wonderful Biafran that is here, please, everybody, keep patting yourself at the back. All well-meaning Biafrans, I am so proud of you all. I am proud to be a Biafran. I am proud to be among all of you. I am proud because what is happening to us and what is happening around the world and what is going on, it is people like the Akpolanu woman that is representing her people in parliament, all over the place. The people don't know what to do, but we know what to do. We follow them bumper to bumper to stop them. And number two, how can we keep quiet and let the propaganda and lies fester and thrive? They will come and they tell you, don't talk, don't say anything. The good people, me, I'm learning how to look. In fact, I have to go to School of Saga. If this is, I'm just joking, please. Somebody told me what that saga is. I am not part of it. God forbid. I will never lie against anybody or carry propaganda. But, when you don't want trouble, you want things done the right way. You wake up every morning, all your mind is, how can I get things done right? How can I, do things right? And somebody is sitting down somewhere looking for how to undermine that thing you are doing. All the plan, and they won't even do anything. They just wait. The people I call, they grab it, snatch, they run away with it. When they grab your efforts and your hard work, they go and they eat it and they're looking at you. And when you want to talk, they say, hey, I thought you're a good person. Why are you talking like that? This time around, I'm learning to talk. When I started here, I didn't know how to. Kai would be like, Madam Origi, have you finished? I said, I have nothing to say. I don't know what I don't. But now I must learn to talk. I must. Because these people are evil. Now your energy, you use it to work hard. You work, you do. As I'm talking to you, I have three things I must do. Every of my minutes, there is 3 things demanding and requiring my minutes. But these people don't do anything. All they do is cook up, connive, and destroy. Dr. Gozo Reboe said he are working night and day. The cabinets are working. And by the way, do you know why I jump in and I want to tell anybody that say people should not talk about this in those swimmer? That is how I came to I realized Nigeria lies and lies and lies. They wake up, Nigeria state, Nigeria government lies like never anything. When I realized that, I'm like, is this what we have been condoning? So when they talk about people, that the day I began to research about Prime Minister Simon Ekpa I was in a platform where they were huffing and puffing and castigating Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Because I have learned that Nigeria lies, I began to research. I said, well, this person that's on, because I know the platform, I know what I say, it must be something. I began to research, and I'm like, hey, is that what? So with Mrs. Akulono that have decided to be dancing now boyike all over the place. If you don't talk about her, they think, and when they come, they present themselves as Biafrans. We must let the world know that these are the agents of Nigeria, and we must counter them. If you don't talk, so how will the world know? So thank you so much. That my brother will do well. Go and do your own. I hear you have a platform. I'll be visiting you there, and I will know what you're doing. And Madam Origin will jump in. The one that's I don't like, I'll jump in, and I will say, I will caution you. I'm Madam Origin. You don't even know. I don't wake. Maazi Kelena TV. Ihoma mere, everybody.
Thank you.
I greet you. God bless everybody.
Amen. Thank you, Madam Origin. Grab the mic.
Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, my greetings to Onyendua Emazina Dekanu. My greetings to our Prime Minister, Mr. Simon Ekpa. Then our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and all the cabinet members. And making a form of Biafra on this platform, and then in a comment section. Madam Origin just push up to making and they can before her. Then eventually see we video. Yeah, I chop me put about me hemenju but our people ya wa and I see biko kai forget here no nya na I na ekuma ko nya no nya no nya melo jemifa I choko na emifa ho ne odu never is na one no mota ebe fera dinta mota to agba na here we dey. If I would not know getting one of no man's week, I want man's week. Mother, but I want to go and say, can happen on ya. Can you cook a mother? But I say, I can happen on ya. Only if I not happen. Only if I not happen. If I would not melee my no melee. I cannot go Bible. He had 19 wigidi. He may not BC Galaga. I cannot get a quack story Bible. What a guy is go come a candida. Hoya woman, I don't take a no story. He had no to mana una say happen makema na we punete this time around mu kira baya nke betrayal ojuku aka na ekwu maka now enwa kwa na kresi we me nwa this betray mmadụ kita na na-eje we that reference ihe gbasara that man we mmazi onya ya na say happen maka that dị maka na ayara ọ chịrị na ke na ayara ọ bụrụ kwesọ na ke na ayara na-ekwa m ọkọ part of his ndara ka mbu because anyway ọ chọrọ ọ ya ewere ya. Then Mazi Ogechukwu nkere. Oh, Chineke na Ogechukwu nkere. Ala ya za ya onye ogo. Nya nkogeri ju this man isi. Ke onya na Chineke ke ibe man onye bi na be na elo na azara Lord. Na afuko de mad. Onye bi na be na elo na afuke no la una ono nye kita na una ono nye na kende bido foundation konye wa foundation konye dolu block ya konye kuru rufine oge nke na mo ke si eme anything ego nke nyere ne ko we go te material o die ye No na zo no nya nwe everything. Na akpọ Nnamdi Kanu no nwe right ịkpọ Nnamdi Kanu akwa. Eh? Kita na our PM go na Simon. Na Simon open case man. O snan o ekwu na ntị chirie na ọha no na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na repeat. Sije wepụ afa Simon ịkpa na that suit, na that lawsuit. On oge Ngozi Arabeze bido na-eti mkpu ana. O nwe kwasa Simon na that lawsuit ahụ. Ha ma otu asị wee fọmụ brigi nke ha je ka je hazie onwe ha. Na Simon awugo Simon Ojukwu sef were sef ahụ kụzie mmadụ n'ebe oge nkere na ọsọsọ oge nkere wee na-emeti enu mana anya bụ nwanza na-eto afọ ya lụtakwọ ọkụkọ adịghị echefukwa onye kwori ugbene akwụkwọ maka na Simon mere ngụnwa finance minister ọkwa nya problem ngụnwa bazie na ya own PM jụ na ịmanye mmadụ finance minister na ịmanye mmadụ defense minister and ịmanye mmadụ APM nọ nnakịrị azọkọrọfa ncha. See how greedy, see how selfish it is as a mother. Chineke na melebele. I like it. Otu anyị si play ebe a mana nna agwa eziokwu ije na platform oge nkere nwoze na-egi na eji eme ebe a ụbọchị ọ na-eme broadcast a ofu okwu drop onwe one brother n'ọnụ die ofu okwu drop with the brothers die nna ego one ka drop ego one ka eji ka nọ laba type kwala that thing Paul house bo so then Adadi Oramma I not here for you. I will not say much. Master Okose Melugaba he na-ekuzi anya kete na onwe hozi ife pastor na-eme he has a news information na ego mazi kene before video play with your program o we ga say some things so play and they buy we motive about other government, about other country, the way has to pay on kuzi call na government in na they face the hand as government now learn on your military go those countries of man and aside there and then guys with muzzle without actions. So the things on kuzi call but na you na your place. Oh well or abugo of lanity and there and onwe ihe na akuzi saga nwane mo akuzi agba nwozi anything e pastor mana ayi emegido ife ọkpụpụrụ isi ga na epempe ayi emegido ife ime aka n'isi otu a onwozi be ya afọ we are here for you so continue isi na ịma nzu ike ayi ade promote gị ada aga that promotion ahụ ni asi no ndị ba isi onye ase jide ka o ji no na eme dị mma mana na line ahụ nọ anyị si jide ka iji anyị na-promote your video ị na-afụ na ga viral so nya gazie elu na line ahụ nọ nya gazie maazị Kene ka ma elu gị achọgbo mepụtara ajọs nọ na comment section mana ọmaka ma elu gị this your platform onweghị ibe ga-eme gị ndị ilo na-akwa mgba ha akwa na nkịta ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada ọsọ fire on total the cylinder man total all the cylinder go fire all the cylinder carry go Omaka my mic
thank you so very much Madam Origin. He was not directly talking to you. I think he have a general general advice. Yes Ogodoman Omaka Mele, grab the mic now.
Ndewo ekele nna ndewo m ekele nwoke ekele nwaanyị biko o nwere ebe m nọ so aga m na-ahịa ya ahịa nwa obere ka ndọkala it's been a while
touch the mic okay to the mic aka.
Okay.
Sorry, before you continue, why I have for several times in Finland? Finland is here.
Oh yeah.
Why is your chat? Person in Africa, France, na Finland. Opokari ogodoman. I'm not making Finland. Oh, you know that?
In any new.
Yes, I'm not the call me or something. I'm not the mic.
Yeah. Watch I had to call no. Chuku ne hajo.
Maazị Kele na ihe njikọta ka m kele ndị ede obodo mmanụ n'ezigbo mmadụ ndị ana m ekele o abịaghị m ikwu okwu o teekwala
Ogodoman, I demand any day or the game to work on or the I do or something not touch the mic.
Yeah, okay. I am guided here now. Because ebe m dute ebe m nọ. It's not kpọrọ afa m biko ọ bụghị ọgọrọ nke m biko unu chọkwa handkerchief nye ka o hichasịa na ọgwọchi ahịa atụ ọnụ ọ bụghị mmụọ ka ọ kpọrọ. Aja m Finland. I would have loved to, but ejero m. So ọ bụrụ na aha m dị ya n'ọnụ ọgwụcha ya aratụkwa ọnụ na onye ọ na-akpọkọ nnekwu mmọnwụ agbakwara ya nkịtị na njekwa ihe ọgwụ nke tọrọ bịachi. So ekene m nwoke kene nwaanyị nke onye chi ya zelu kene nna biko ya adịrị gị na mma jisi ike nwanne m ọkwa ihe niile a bụkwara
metụkwa ya ọzọ ọ metụkwa you are not coming out of
yeah, ana m afụzi ya na ana m afụ ya na ọ pụkwa m tụkwa ya o nwere ebe m nọ. So ka m cut a short. I keep saying, even in unu fụrụ na-eme ihe a fanche nwụrụ obi kuma ya na-akpọ obi n'ala Igbo anyị mbata n'izu ọgụ mgbe okpo nna ya otegbu m hapụrụ ụlọ mana obi m do ma afụrụ onye ahụ anyị ma afụrụ ya agafee asị na onye a bụ obi bụ onye a na onye a nọ ebe a kele nna bụ unu ha na vileji ịnọghị ya onye gafee ọsị na onye a bụ ịma kele nna na ebe a bụ kọmpaụndụ fa ibe niile a unu na-afụ all these people they have no compound. Their compound bụ na ama Hausa Owerri gariki Enugu ebe niile nwere ama Hausa ma n'Ụmụahịa. That is where their be ha dị ya maka ndị ya sị mgbe ma mgbe o ji na-wee bụrụ anyị ncha nata a ga-akụchi obodo anyị mmadụ anyị hapụ mmadụ anyị ha abata ndị nọ anọ anyị ewe nwayọ klin ya ọpụ so onye ọ na-eje ebe nna ya onye eje ebe nna ya afụgo na main road ịbụ cow eburugu bụ na ase because all these people ifuru na-eme ihe tele nna nke bụ eziokwu I have amara ife na-eme this service ebe m nọ. I've looked at it different ways in an different way.
Loud and clear.
I have looked at it different ways. Only you see the mma agara na-eme all these things. So there are only two types of people. Number one bụ onwe ya na-akpa na outcast. O nwere ndị agaghị azụ ọkpa be nna fa. Unfortunately, for example, ụmụ nwanyị but a true Biafra na ọnụgodo nwaanyị outside obie ya dị n'ụlọ maka na sị na ada anaghị echekwa ebe o si wee pụta. So, but people like Adadi or for example, these are the product of people in Nagogo with two problems. Number one, Obi Obi tisa, and normally I not do to the economy with the Hausa, or the economy with the America, or the economy with the France. Oh my God, I need one in on them. I'm just being very honest. You know, one so. But some people they with this wickedness and that is another for you. Because someone that on a place or no the Biafra or one that is coming. So it's a very perfect tool for enemy to use. Can you that the other moji change up on a change? I'm a fashionista. All I can do is broker man. You don't understand? Or that the other man, but I want to go no. Almost say I have to go no cricket or the easy we change aqua and the diablo is a more mob simple more. I've been saying this so no coming to Ogenkere. These are product of Amausa. These are the product of Amausa. These people have no origin. These people have no base. Even the base on a shake. Many of them have to, even if I go to village, Bubatana village, and ask him what on that. Overall, cable, and I put on a village, and I don't want to coach on to see who is your father. Even though so these are the product of category of people that you see that is costing these nuisance. So for me, I'm a full of buha at a point, you will my fact. So you watch it just me if I need because at the point it gets to my health. So I need to concentrate on people. Somebody like Simon Ekpa, our leader and our current DPM. All I do is I don't have to shout it within my own corner. I will give what I can. Now you pay Chineke. Now I say Chineke. All I ask is my current leader because only not in fair leader. That's just the truth. Only not in fair lead here. In your professionals, we have here. What is your kind of worry? They preach. Bunda, if professionals from Mazen and the from Ojuku to Wazirike to be precise, and Mazen and the these are professionals. These are people with something. These are businessmen. These are people that are professionals. You understand? And you can't, when you look at them, give that by the side and fighting for you and me. So it's something an honor. Every other people like these Nigerians, they look at you and why is it these educated people? You understand? These are the problem Nigerian want because the people they want is itikuriko like what do you call it? Ndị niile ahụ efuru na-akọ this nonsense. People like Bam Bam Bam, Sonny Agbarawa, these. That is the people Nigeria want because they are easily to be manipulated because what they want is money. That's what they want. And they don't belong. So they spot them out. One day, ịma ibu ha onye Biafra, ibu onye Igbo. Ịma nna gị bụ onye Awụsa. Ọ bụrụ na nne gị bụ onye Igbo, atụbara nne gị n'Igbo. Ihe a bụ ihe na-agbalịsiva nche obi. Fa wee na-anyụ nsị a fa na-anyụ but if anyụcha ya ebe ya akụrụ ya lacha kwa mụ na gị nọ hie ihe anọ ya ome fa mmecha ha ya akụrụ ya lacha. Lastly, before I leave, if we cannot do any other thing, what we can do is prayers. Prayer works. I'm being very honest. Prayer works. I know what I've been going through, but prayer works. You know, I can't come out, but I know that every single day, and I'm see Chineke binelibe. Nyere ndị na-edu anya. Ọ bụrụ na otu onye bụrụ mmadụ abụọ bụrụ mmadụ ịtọ gbafụ ume, keep directing them, keep holding on because anyị anarugo. Ihe a na-echesikwana ihe a bụ ka anyị dị in fully control and Chineke na-emegoro anyị. So on this note, aga m asị nwanne m nke onye ji ya jisi ike ijisi nke iji jisie ya ike deje go izu nta anyị atụkwa n'Owere nche ọnwụ very soon na anyị nche ya amụtakwa somewhere n'Obi Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Arochukwu anyị amaghị ebe ọ ya abụ but I'm na one day onye ọ na-ga-eweta identity ya ID na social media ọ masị gị zaa ụmụ nke na social media tutu ị ga-ewetara anyị ya because onwekwaghị ihe nye anyị excuse na ya nọrọ na social media ya asị ka ọ bụ ịnọ na social media ihe nye anyị ya inye ha ya na-esi ubi categorizers ndị si na ya ha dụhụ ụmụnne m biko jisie n'ike my brother from time to time nwekwefu ka o si dapụta esi otu wee dapụta aga m apụtakwa ka ọ dịrị nwoke dị mma dịrị nwaanyị mma biko nụ DPM anyị Aisha may not be there, but believe me, people like me are praying, are giving what we can. Spiritually, prayerful is very, very important. On this note, may God bless all of us. And we're going to rejoice in this September because, trust me, our Prime Minister is coming out, and that will be a very big defeat. So I can tell you now that Nigeria is doing everything humanly possible not to face this official defeat. And this official defeat, it signifies something that direct or indirectly that Finland has acknowledged Biafra. And this is what the final fight Nigeria is fighting. So all of us are going to go down on our knees and ask God to take control so that the right person will make the right decision. See you guys. We will bless you all. Bye.
Thank you so very much, the man. That was lovely from him. Also, now, next month
declaration from the judges Gabo a defeat to Obodo Bongo and to us. No recognition. If I come to city mgba na ife aha anyị na-achọ n'oke elu na ọ dịkwa n'oke anị ka anyị gbaa mbọ gbanebe mee ife anyị kwesịrị ime. Ọ bụrụ ma nke lasuba Saturday n'oge area, me, I am not going to stop. I am not going to stop. To some people want to think about her program. Okay, it's in her program. So program I don't think they play them her video up to 45 minutes. I do not think. So we have a whole lot to talk about on social media, a whole lot. Manawanya that have refused to let go. How can we now let her be? It is not possible. It is not done that way. Without following him bumper to bumper, child, who approved this APM? Why did you raise memo in less than 48 hours? And the many questions I answer. Some people are if I if on a robber no just leave them. By now, and the Eggman is the about that great SRCBGC. We followed him up till now. Okay, yesterday, Eggman and was it Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. The question, where was he years back, months back? So these things, everyone go through the about the right thing. Forget in a no and publicity. Rapia. Oh, and we two kinds of publicity. Is it the publicity? Is it for good or for evil? So we are making them popular. Name for job and correcting them now, but if this same publicity can you get the Eggman until of few days ago or few weeks ago before now child to see Dr. Ngozi Orabeze that we are one all of a sudden. Obro na countable his lies until few weeks ago. We are one. Okay, so we'll continue. Oh, you can do independent media. The only thing Mary Bob and I put up no program there is no need, no problem. You get Japa and allow us to flow. Now we go collectively get it. Obodo Bongo is not our problem. We are our own problem. If we can unite and focus Obodo Bongo, and these things, all these things were challenges. So your leaders will not sit up. They are, I can tell you now about bad opposition. Opposition for you to sit up. Okay, some of these people are some people may just feel relaxed. Man, when if you have a now, knowing fully well, no, when they get to the person will be forced to have a rethink. So why? Just rapia. That side we don't go area. No go area until my we must continue. All of us of truth and the supporters of truth. If you are yet to touch the like button, kindly do that. If this is your first time coming across our channel, this is Kelena TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and the preacher of the gospel of redemption. If I ain't we hate nobody. Man, I ain't set the record straight. Stay tuned, stay blessed as we come your way in some hours' time. Bye for now.